Hi, Oliver. Hi. Thanks for joining me. Good evening to you. Thanks for joining. Please thumbs up, like the video. Thank you guys for joining me. Hi, Kayla. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining me. Please invite your friends. Thank you guys for joining me. So, Baba, good evening. Thanks for joining. Please share the broadcast. Invite your friends. Thanks for joining. Thumbs up. Good evening to everyone watching. Thanks for joining. Good evening, everybody. Please share the broadcast. Good evening. Thanks for joining me, guys. Please share the broadcast, invite your friends. And don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thanks for joining, guys. Good evening, everyone. Thank you, guys, for joining me. Please share the broadcasts. So, Baba, how was your day? Killer, how was your day? Oliver, how was your day? Tomorrow is holiday. How was your day? Mama Glad, happy birthday. The birthday woman is in the house. Happy birthday to you. Thanks for coming. Thanks for joining. Happy birthday. Many years of celebrations. Thank you for joining. Please invite your friends and give me a thumbs up. Thanks for joining, guys. Thank you. Yes, so many years, many money in your accounts, long life, good health, riches, all the many good things to you. Thank you guys for joining. Please invite your friends. Share. Invite your friends. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for joining. Good evening to everyone watching. Good evening. Thanks for joining. Thanks for joining, guys. Please invite your friends. Who do we have in the house? Mama Glad is here, Sababa is here, and Keda is here also. Thank you, guys. How was your day? I hope everybody have holiday tomorrow because we have holiday here tomorrow. Share out the broadcast. Invite your friends. Share out the broadcast. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. Invite your friends. Thank you all for joining. Don't forget to give me a thumbs up and also invite your friends. Invite your friends. Alex Queen's family, hello, good evening. My sister, thanks for joining me. Thanks for coming. How was your day, sis? How did you spend your day? Please don't forget to give me thumbs up, okay? Thanks, guys, for joining me. Please share the broadcast, invite your friends. Invite your friends, guys. Thanks for joining. Thank you all for coming. Please share the broadcast, invite your friends. Good evening, everyone in the house. Good evening, good evening, good evening, good evening. Thanks for joining me tonight. We are starting soon. Wait for people to join up and get started. For those of you in the house, you already know the topic. It's a straightforward one. Who cheats more, men or women? So that is the topic of today. So it's can start thinking of the answer to give or what to say before we start, or your experience. You can also call in to share your experience. So basically, that's it. The simple one today, not too much of cracking of brains. So not just straightforward thing, straightforward thing, straightforward, straightforward. Who dey cheat pass? Because these days e be like say the women don upgrade o, but dem dey shout everywhere. So that be the topic of today now. Who cheat pass? Who dey cheat pass o? Na man o abi na woman o? Because e be like say women don upgrade no be small. So guys, thank you for joining. We started already. If you have any contribution, bring it on, because these days all the men don dey shout o, so the women don dey fuck up, but we not be small. So now make we bring it to come today, come talk. So share your own opinion. Who do you think cheats more? Who dey cheat more? The men o abi na the women o? Who cheats more? So that's the topic of today. But the last time we having that was 2 days ago. Someone called in. I was complaining that his friend wife, don dey go outside dey do corner. So the thing get as e be. Let me wan bring it to una make we come see who dey cheat pass. The way men take get side chicks now, na so women still take get side blokes. So na be the matter now. So who dey cheat more to you? Who you feel say dey cheat more? But the thing get as e take dey o. All the men don dey complain, don dey cry, say no women can be trusted now. No women, I no comot myself, So na be the matter now. So what do you think on your own ground? Who you feel say cheat more? Na man o abi na woman o? If you call it to contribute, so and the matter na we dey today. That is the tori of the day. And give reasons why you feel say na man or na woman. So that is what we're going to be talking on, basically all around cheating. If you have experience or you know someone who has been a victim of this, you are free to call him and share your experience with us also. So we have started the show, guys. For the thing na come dey rampant. Come be like say women now don take over. Women don take over the game now. So we need to talk about it, We need to talk about it. No need to hide them. Good evening to everybody watching. Thank you for joining me, guys. If you are just joining, the topic is there. And a simple one: man or woman, who cheat pass? I'm glad. Man or woman, who cheat pass? That's the topic of today. Who dey do corner pass? Because our brothers all dey complain, say e be like say the women come be specialists for the job. So now we dey talk about today. Men or women, who cheat more? Who? Blessed Gabriel, na woman cheat pass. Seriously? No be small thing o. But that me, my sweet sugar. Good evening. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for coming. Today we get hot tori for ground o. Please don't forget to give me thumbs up o. Tori be say man or woman, who cheat pass? Because the men dey complain now say the women don take over the game o. So now we wan hear now who cheat pass. because all of them dey shout to my sister. Not be small thing, all the men don dey cry out to say even as child chicks dey na say we still get side block abi side cock, so the thing strong. Na be the tori of today. We wan hear from everybody based on your experience o. Who cheat pass? Everybody now dey say na woman 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 woman. How can a woman be cheating? Una don upgrade o. E be like say me still dey the previous century. I never come this century wey we dey now, because the thing dey hammer me for head anytime when I dey hear am, I even see video for Facebook recently wey be say the woman dey tell her husband say he don go samakwe for one side, so if not be say na this lockdown, she for don go again. Now I come say this message I must talk about am, because e be like say this thing no be small something o. Automatically is men na okay. That mean say it's men, okay na. We are still here, we are just warming up. We'll soon start the mating, okay na. But the same men now dey complain say na women, say dem no trust me. Even their wife now dey go out go dey do one corner for one side. Say their wife go dey do one corner. So now be the matter. That is, we no dey hear you. You cannot hear me. Dami, can you hear me? Please, guys, can you hear me? Someone just complained that they can't hear me. Can you hear me, please? Why you know they hear me? It be loud now. It's men, yes. Yeah, mama, maybe that your phone, because every other person they hear. I don't know why. Now men, okay. Women say na men say na women. So we'll go see today who gets who be the winner, who get the crown now. But the thing get as it be. And then I know it's difficult for women to cheat, but now I don't know why they are taking over the game. That even the men are now crying out. They no longer trust their wife. They no fit travel in peace. Maybe say another man no go dey vandalize the woman for house. So the issue strong well. So we need to talk about time. Everybody need to bring one or two contributions to the table. For me, I no can understand the matter now. We still dey so na so the topic just reach. Na simple one. Men say women now and they carry first for the cheating game, and women say na the men. So we wan know now who be the winner and why una dey do am. Both men and women, why una dey cheat? What is the reason behind it? Me as a woman, I go fit give opinion say see why some women dey cheat and see why they dey do am. But for man, I no go fit really talk. Na only few, because everybody believe that basically men and men they can always cheat. But I don't think that is good enough. So one man men go call in to give their own opinion why they cheat. Na so the matter be. So we dey here. Make una call in to contribute to who hear how the matter dey go. Who cheats more, men or women, and why? For this thing don scatter many homes. They no even trust their wives. So why woman marry go know say wan go dey do for outside? The thing get how e be. The thing get how e be well. So that is it. That is women cheating. Because woman na women woman don talk. We say that woman don carry the crown. Una calling to contribute. More hear from you. Let's hear from both sides because this one so we wan know why you say am. You don see woman when they do am before, and how the woman take do am. But the thing get how e be. The thing serious well not be small. Because the only days woman no go fit talk woman for man say in dey cheat, even if say e dey do am. But these days na come be like say they just get this boldness, because that audio when I watch, was like really So who dey cheat more, na be the matter. Woman don talk am say na woman dey cheat pass. So more na calling to contribute. Everybody watching, good evening and welcome to my live stream. Please thumbs up for me and also invite your friends to watch this video. Men dey complain now say women dey cheat like say tomorrow no dey, and dey come carry the award. Married, even married women too. As men take get side chick, and so the women still take get side cock. So that's the matter now. So why did they cheat and who cheats more? So that is the question of the day. Who they cheat more? So calling to contribute. Let's hear from you guys. Make we hear from you. Make we hear from you. We already dey. We dey warm the seats. We are warming up the seats, you know. Who cheats more? We just dey start o. Una take una time. Think am well. Is it really the women or the men, and why? Because women dey talk now based on wetin men don first do them, you know, and e come be like say revenge. Say before woman go cheat, e must get good reason, but men dey cheat anyhow. That one na true, my sister, because they believe say man and man go fit cheat. We no go argue that one, you know. So today we go talk on the both side and give our own advice also to make this thing work out, you know, because many women are going down the drain because of this cheating, you know. If you know say you never ready to marry, you no need to go marry. You man, you woman, you know say you never ready to dey committed to your partner, no need to come go marry. At the end of the day, once they go outside, go dey play football. Jomo, good evening and welcome. So who dey cheat pass? Go be like say na women come like the thing pass men now, the way they go. Na don upgrade well well. Woman, Mama Glad, oh yeah, call him, more hear from you. Why you say na woman? More hear. Please call him. We dey here, we dey wait for your call. Who cheat pass? The be like say na women come like the level pass. So one of our brothers said, be say he wan go to that topic, say man, woman, who like Samakwe pass. So na today we go know now. So everybody, your opinion is welcome to the table. Let's hear from you. Who cheat pass and why? If one of my brothers say na woman cheat pass, say because if woman dey with 4 men for house, she go even dey corner the 4 men without them knowing. One go be the real guy, the other 3 go be maybe ten ant for the house, and the other 3 go dey cold. No, they don't talk. Based on say they get under from the woman, so they go just dey play along the game. You understand? They just dey play along with the woman until say maybe the other man will catch them. And they say woman cheating, they don't dey catch them. They are very smart compared to men, you know. So I wan hear from our brothers, especially those wey don dey complain since women dey cheat. Okay, so na the topic of cheating. I no like that level pass because me no come understand anymore. So make una contribute to Mama Glass na women. Okay, no problem. That's coming from a woman. No, na only one person don say. Okay, most of the females say na man. Okay, more hear from you. We dey here. Who dey cheat pass? Who dey run am pass? So because basically me believe Alex will host, this is the problem with we women. We are quick to say it is normal for men to cheat. My sister, me no dey, I no dey accept am say it is normal. No, I don't. But most women, when out of I don't know, ignorance and wan talk am or low self-esteem or whatever, believe say it is normal. It is not normal. That what I just said. I said if you know you're not ready to commit to somebody, they don't go into a relationship, a serious relationship, or go into marriage. So me not they go. I don't believe in that thing that is normal. It is not normal. There's no way it's justified that it is normal in cheating. So now this thing, so that can will bring the problem. We say women I don't want to come here now. They want to do worse. You understand? So this is where it started from, you know, because I've seen so many women that they're in pains. You know, they'll do marriage. The men over the bring woman come, they treat them like shit, you know. So when they can't get the privilege to come they do, and they can't, you know, say women that they abuse something. If you give them 1 year, they go take 10 yards, you know. Except for the one when we say she know how the thing they go, you know. So that's Alex. I did not say it is normal. No, I said some say that it's normal. I mean, I don't go by that word, you know. If you know you're not ready to keep a relationship, because marriage and a serious relationship, it's all about commitment. You know, so you know, go they committed to that person. There's no need. There's no. I don't think there's anything that justified. Okay, Mama, it's good you can hear me. I don't think there's anything that would justify a cheating husband or a cheating wife. You know, So now all these things wey be say it's normal for men now, na the woman go say if you can cheat on me too I can still do am, and women now come be like say they come dey play the game pass, you know. So because men dey complain, most men go say na women, you know. I no really understand this thing. Gone are those days wey be say I no really know sha, but more na calling, more hear from una own point of view. Who dey cheat pass, na men abi na women, you know? Because me basically, if you ask me on a very good, I'll tell you say na man. Because you know that's normal, as you just said that let's be normal phenomenon, like oh men cheat, you know, so na that one. But now like come like now the kind of videos wey maybe they see when we say woman go come online tell husband and say I don't want you anymore, you go to hell, I want to live my life. So the thing is rampant, you know. So na case wey we need to address, and we need to find out where the problem for dey come. Now wetin the women, but most of them go say now wetin they don first see their past experience, the way men take treat them. So these are the things that we need to look into, and also try to find a way maybe we fit take make the thing work out. But I know say e go dey difficult, you know, because I don't want to talk am dog wey dem don tie for long, if dem release and the way e go take run, to come tie am back again e dey hard, you know. So na so the matter be. So make una call in, we still dey, because these days now e be like say na women come be the expert for the game o. The thing sef come with the fame. So kind of thing wey me go who hear say go just give me headache gbum for my head. So that is the matter of the day. So who cheat pass, na men o abi na women, you know? Because you go see women go dey tell man say take medicine, take on samankwe, you know. So the thing get take be, because me I no understand. Come like say na women can't just be, I no understand o. I no understand. So una call me, our brothers wey dey the house, please call in and tell us your experience, you know. Because they say women are very smart in playing the game, very, and of course I believe that, because for a man it's easy to accuse a man that you cheat because of this belief that oh men cheat. But for a woman, a man will always trust a person. Okay, na woman, she no go fit do this thing, you know. So that make am sometimes that innocence or that innocent feeling, you just feel say, okay, the woman no go fit cheat, then you go just come and say no go fit cheat, you understand? Then she go dey do am hide, you know. That way you see case wey be say woman come go carry other man pikin come give you husband and all those things, you know. So many things like that, you know, because of cheating, and the man no go know. So now with this, the man and woman who cheat pass and who like the thing pass, you know. You don experience and why you say na man, why you say na woman. So call in, make we talk on the matter, you know. Now we dey today. That's the topic of today. Oh. So anybody when you know say you don't experience, so like my brother they call, he say a friend, wife, wey marry for house, they go outside, go dey play ball, go dey samakwe for outside. So that one shock me, you know. So wetin be the reason? Me, I be woman, so I go share my own opinion why I feel say women dey cheat, but it's not justified. But I will just give my own reasons why I think say some of them do am, you know, not all. There are still good ones. Likewise, men also. But so men go still also share their own opinion why they cheat, you know. So that's what the matter be. So more una call me, una continue for where I for stop. Make we dey carry the gist they go small. Because na so. But this thing don cause so many problems. Why some women be say they no go fit take am, but stand cheating husband, they can't lead to killing of the man, you know, domestic violence and all that. Now the year from start, this cheating of a thing, now there for start. This is the first phase of it, you know. So this one I will can't get many children, can't get branches. Maybe I will come, you know. You see get one story, me still say get one guy for Benin, maybe say he die. Whether he come back in the night. Why be say this man maybe don't they go out since he dey cheat on the wife, the woman out of anger now he can't lock am. Hi baby gift, good evening and thanks for coming. He can't lock am outside. Maybe you know that anger of a woman, you know, he lock am for outside. Now that's the guy now he can't cut himself from there. The guy die. So this is the basic foundation of the whole problem, cheating, you know, because immediately this cheating come into a relationship, trust go die, feelings go die, problem will come start, back, fight go come. So now be the matter today. Who dey cheat pass? Now men o abi na women. I no like the thing pass because men dey complain that they shift am now give all the women. That's now come be the king of the game. Yeah, now come carry the crown. So women too, mona calling to contribute. Some women say na man, why some women say na women na cheat pass. So the thing now the ball dey our hand now. Make we play am, make we talk am how e be. You know who cheat pass. Let's see. And also at the end of the day, we have to find a way to give advice, you know, to correct these things, but it is not right, you know, it's not appropriate. Amina Josiah, good evening. Thanks for coming. Shout out to you. Thanks for joining me. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up. Thank you, thank you, thank you. We have at the screen in the house. You can connect with her, yeah? So that's the case of today. So who cheat pass now the case? My brothers, make una call him my sister. So yeah, you will be woman when you feel say okay, you don't fair cheat. So wetin make you do am? So make we talk am. Make we talk am, make we talk am, you know. We are here now. Let's keep it rolling, you know. Let's keep it rolling. A simple question, you know. Everybody don experience am one way or the other for life, you know. So keep it rolling. Let's talk, let's talk, let's talk. Who cheat pass na man abi na woman? Woman don first cheat on you, man don first cheat on you. How you feel, you know? So it's an open discussion. It's all about life, you know. Let's talk about it because this is a big problem a lot. They destroy so many homes, so many marriages, you know. You don destroy am, you know. So na the matter we dey today. E be like say women now I no understand come be king of the game. When men come dey cry come out. Guy be. Hi Kate, good evening my sister. Thanks for joining me. Please don't forget to give me a thumbs up, darling. Thank you for joining me. So who dey cheat pass? Na man abi na woman dey cheat pass? Who dey cheat pass? So na the matter we dey so. Call in to give your own experience and your opinion on this because this don destroy so many homes, you know. So many homes, so many lives have been lost because of this thing, you know. This cheating of a thing. You see where man go catch him wife with pastor go just dey bulala the woman, you know. So the thing get be, you know, a lot of evidence against women, you know, a lot of evidence against women. I know say men dey do their own, of course, so make you call him. I know they join the men for all the women in the house. Now send me spiritual bomb abeg. I'm not joining the men. I already said there's no reason or there's nothing that justify cheating, both men and women. So now I'm like say I can't dey face now, but now if you go social media now you go see am everywhere. Woman, you know, woman. We have a caller in the house. Hello, good evening. Thanks for calling.
Thank you. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Can you explain the topic because I don't understand?
Yeah, the topic is man or woman who they cheat.
Let me copy then you explain that I will call back, okay?
Okay, no problem. Thank you. So sorry guys, I started a bit earlier than the normal way. Those of you that are just joining me now, the topic is very simple. Men or women men or women who cheat pass? That is it's a simple question. Now man or na woman, why? What's the reason? Why did they cheat? You know, because these days men are crying out. 2 days ago I was on live stream when somebody called in. I was like telling me that his friend's wife cheated on, that's the husband. The woman cheated on the husband, you understand? So that's what brought this topic up. I'm going to talk on this topic because everywhere you go now you see married woman, you know, as men get side chick now so women get side cock too. So the issue now it come like say they rampant, they everywhere. So let me I bring this topic more deliberate on now, you know. Is this something that is right? You know, is it something that is right? Or why are they doing it? Me as a woman, I could give my own opinion. Why if you say women they cheat, but for men, the only thing why I know they say is normal for men to cheat, which does not justify. It's not a good reason, you know. So men go also call it to give their own reason. But basically, the topic say who they cheat pass. Now man have been a woman, you know. Because when people ask before I come on board, people don't really give me answer. Now women or women, everybody's now woman. So this one time it's okay. Me must bring it to record give my people to the moku here. Who cheat pass? Men or women? Hello. Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening.
Yeah, we can hear you. Thanks for calling.
Thank you. Yeah, I understand you now. Babe. The answer now, men or woman, who's someone they cheat pass?
Yes.
And the men now.
And the men. But this the men was if like in the olden days, any days calculation or any days experience that we they use now for this generation now, because this generation now, if like now the women they do and pass. You understand me, my sister? May you sit down, think and well. You know, say basically everybody believes saying that men they cheat. You know, that thing don't they every human being head, both men and female, even picking with they born today, they go with me that believe okay, men they cheat pass, you understand? But basically you sit down and trying to think about it, the world we did right now. Because you see, say married women now, most of them you catch them with their man of God, they sleep with man of God, you know. Some of them go get man for outside, you know. Now, yeah, I did. When person call me say his own friend, wife, you understand? Go they cheat on his friend. You understand me? So don't be only single girls now. They don't even married women, don't even upgrade. I will watch one audio for online where the woman they tell his husband, I be ex-husband, say he no want marry again. He don't get another man. When we say he don't go they meet. You they get me? Say even because of this lockdown now, if you don't date that side, you understand me? So these are the things that I saw that have to bring this topic on board. So we feel say, okay, now men, based on what I believe, but between you and the society we are living, you understand? More we try and analyze them well. You understand me? Forget that emotional feeling we have already. Okay, now men they do them, but I know that men like cause this thing. They are the cause of this thing. That is the truth, you know. That will not be what people go deny. So would they hear you, my sister?
I don't want to speak English.
Now PG me they speak now because this topic not be English topic at all.
Hey, when you come, forget this lockdown. For reality, you understand? So men, then they cheat past women.
Okay.
You understand? Like for the useless, I love of color and useless as a woman. You understand?
I beg.
When we say they're not even based on your YouTube, you understand?
Yeah.
When they say they know the head, no correct.
You
understand?
Yeah.
You know that to cheat.
Yes.
For your husband, you understand? So, but the one where they say the head no correct, then they cheat. But more just okay, like both of us now we don't marry, you understand? So now men, if you don't put on, now men they cheat.
Now men they cheat pass. But even let's more forget say married women or single women or more don't general now. Not be only the married people with the face now. Who if you say the cheat pass, both married and single. General, forget married, both married and single, now the matter catch you. You understand? Who if you say the cheat pass?
For now, the one we talk the women, and they scale wool, and then they cheat. They find the one where they go call the plates.
Apart from that one, you remember some girls now they go day school get man boyfriend for school. They go still get sugar daddy for outside.
You know what I talk? Say for now, now the girls, now the babes, now they cheat pass. So they're going to find the one where they call the big plates. Yeah.
So they cheat pass, okay. So for man and woman, who like to scale a who pass? For man and woman, who like to scale a who pass?
For man and woman, now woman now, they scale a woman.
Really? Not be smarty. So as a woman, what make you feel say they make women they cheat? What is the reason behind it?
If the husband they do go down low, you go find somebody who do the go down low. You understand? They just say tabulas. You understand? So
yeah.
And for woman now, tabulas now, maybe I know marama, maybe I know clear. You go they find one sugar daddy. So when they bring the tabulas, the better. Maybe I go your marama, maybe I go clear. You understand? You go they go down low. The soko, all those kind of things. You understand? So
yeah.
When they shine up to be, how do they call themselves? Twin. You understand? So for that one, I'm the women.
And the women, okay. So you as a woman now, man don't fetch as a woman, man don't fetch cheat on you before?
No.
Okay, you never seen any man will cheat on you before?
No.
Okay, and you don't fetch cheat on man?
Me?
I
never cheat. That's my relationship.
The question don't hook you for there. No. You think I gay?
No, I don't think no, not my baby day
here. Yeah, okay, I understand. No problem.
Yeah, so they drop up, you understand? So that's for my relationship. I never ever cheat on my
partner. Yeah.
You understand? So which for the like what I just say okay, for Nigeria, they cheat on me, you understand? We have to say guys, no long thing. You understand? But now when I just this so my guy, no, let me try him. You understand? So me, I didn't cheat. Don't cheat. But my guy, if you want one, my friend, do your thing. But no skin to skin. You understand? Just run your package. But just give me that cooking respect. Say, your girl, your wifey is here. You understand? So we don't say long distance. You understand? They feel me? Yeah.
That one I saw on that topic for that day, long distance relationship. That one I saw on that topic, people will still cheat another day with that one.
Yeah.
Okay. So for you now, we say you they tell your guy say if you run matter, no wrong. So you also now party. I know that mean you that still party of the promotion of this cheating thing. You see they promote the club, Abi? Okay. You see, so women. Women.
For long relations, like you go this side, your back this side, your man will go tell you say, babe, I let cheat too. That one a fucking lie. If you're gonna tell you that one, it's a fucking lie.
But me go tell you say it not be fucking lie because sometimes it's possible. You know why people the way they display some things. If you know how you they wear person's shoes, so you know go feel conclude say that thing. Now the way my own they go, now your own they go. You understand? Because this life, everybody get a that there are some men that are very principled in life. They'll tell you, I don't want to do this thing, I don't want to do this thing. You understand me? Likewise, as you be saying, we be women, we feel ourselves. We feel they discipline. I saw some men they when they discipline themselves. So even say women they fleck around them, they don't go give into that woman. Do you understand? Now just men will say, okay, they want to do. You know, but there are some men that have seen, that have known, that are disciplined. I don't want to do this thing. No. You can fuck up. You can fuck up. You can fuck up, I tell you. No, we still there. No, so now woman you talk say they cheat past, I been a men because you not give you first say woman, you say woman. So now give a direct answer. Who cheats more?
I won't tell you before now.
Okay, now men.
For current now. You understand? So now men.
Okay, now men. Okay, no problem. And why if you say the men they cheat? What is the reason? Why do you think they are cheating? Okay, sorry. Person they call very quickly because are you the person who attack so? Maybe they listen to the call. Okay. Hello. Yeah, hello, good evening. I call, hold on. I call, just give me 1 minute. Oh no. Okay. Hello.
Hello, good evening.
Yeah, good evening. We can hear you. Good evening.
This your way phone. Now today also.
Now you sabi. Talk your own finish.
I greet everybody.
We greet you too.
This matter, so I be Christian or I be not want to talk.
You go talk, Christian or not Christian, because everybody.
And I still be virgin, I still be my mama back.
It's good that you just do your mama back.
You know, see, we will never get a friend, now we will never start relationship. We don't know how cheating be.
Okay, but the past one, you will know how cheating be, the past one.
The past one.
And now you're talking about the previous relationship now.
Past one, ONE1. Okay, ONE1 TW2. Okay. And the cheating of 18, I didn't want to say men are born to cheat. I didn't like that.
You be man, so now you go explain, give us.
Listen. I know. The cheating of 18, they want to talk about me. I don't know about another man with me, and I don't know about all the men in the whole world. You understand? So men, if you talk, say, I know they cheat. Really. If you be really, you know they cheat. If you be really, they cheat. So men, they say, I did cheat. If you be say really, you know, you still they cheat or really know they cheat. But some people did when they say, I know they cheat, really, you know they cheat. Because if person like me, I know better what cheat for me because I look at it, if I get woman, the woman get Bobby, who I want to go cheat with that, he still get Bobby. The woman when we want go, my wife went there as get pickles. The one went there as I get pickles. My own went there as get nyash. The one went there as I get nyash. So which difference they? Except maybe the one went there as not the century cool well. Not the wash the ukumbo. Maybe see if you reach at the paper after you go inside the room doors get the wise. People know some place. So there's no need to go the chorus kind. No bless the one for me. The cheating of a thing, they in my system. I don't know about another man.
Okay.
The women, yes, I know a lot of women. I don't hear the story of women when they cheat. Again, when I watch, as in so Facebook, I watch Facebook. I see on Facebook when I watch the woman, not the driver. The woman, the guy, not the driver. Now put those position on the woman for inside office. Don't say the video. I say office. Don't say the video. I with the right there. They all right and put. See this woman at the box. Then this one I driver. He don't know the time when this up. And the guy and the driver he put match for the plate. You know they watch the screen strong plate. So people let's video them. So women, I know your women. I don't see more women who don't cheat. I don't see men who don't cheat. So the man also decide now 50-50.
Okay, 50-50 from you. Okay.
Yeah, for me, I say 50 because really, men they cheat really money. When we go to the single guys and single babes, yes, cheating day. Like maybe they for example, Italy now, maybe the Napoli, for example, for Italy, the guy, Bologna or Genova, cheating still they go on between the both of them. The guy feels not cheat with this time, but the woman feels the cheat. No, the guy says, I just they do one thing. Yeah. So now 50-50. So when we go to the marriage, it's still inside marriage. It is inside single. It is inside marriage. Cheat it inside church. Cheat it inside mosque. Cheat it inside school. It is inside every place that they cheat. You understand? As in, we go to the marriage now, the marriage setup. As they call a marriage setup. So the marriage setup, cheating still there. Some men they when we say they cheat, they European, they Africa, they all both the white who said I don't see white man get white from house, they carry black. That one are cheating.
Yes.
Black or whatever are cheating.
Yeah, general.
I don't see a black guy marry white. If they give me the white, they see they follow black to outside. That one are cheating. I don't see white. I don't see black man. A black woman, give with white woman, give with white man. The money when the woman they give her, they spend for the black guy for one side. That one are cheating. So cheating for everywhere. So the both side are 50. Woman fit there now, they talk say you cheat. They say no, I know they cheat. They go deny her. Maybe the friends gather, they go deny her. They come out there, I know it today. When I did Nigeria, I get some crew of meeting for Edo State. Some crew of meeting where we say. I go to do some work, they follow them with auto music way. That club, if they did from the yard back to the east.
For meeting?
Yes, all of them they follow up. And they see guy, guy now was Zogo, guy now Zogo. So one man when just one when they see young boy when Zogo, what did that one? Now cheat. Because if they give up on an opportunity, they go like chop the boy. So that be the game. So maybe because they say maybe not do for where you I don't probably like because meeting they talk. I say I will go down back here and say yes, when I was to go, then we see I did boy. I think say not be me, they don't say marriage. I think say not be me. Before even run the guy. Come me there now, the guy na my friend. He no coffee talk, I be know your husband. I need me coffee. Sorry, I use beneath the platform and the one and not first. So, but I try to talk, the cheating are for both sides. So, they everywhere.
So now 50-50 from your own, Abi? You're not 50-50, Abi? Okay.
Yes, but 50-50 because they're everywhere.
Okay. But why you feel say make man or what you feel they make woman they cheat?
What you make man they cheat?
What they make woman they cheat?
What you make man they cheat? Number one, if he marry, maybe the wife no come the wife no come bounce to the way where they marry at the time when they do babe. So women when they don't marry, they know they see they arrange themselves. They always say because I don't born one, I don't born two, I don't born Jesus, I don't born Mary. They only be say blah blah blah, just they misbehave to clean his arrow problem, to maintain his self problem. The husband will come for work, and the cloth when husband meets with on Monday. The husband they come for work on Friday. The cloth will see day body. The room with the mama mia. That kind of guy feel bad that go another place.
But if that's the situation, the man not fit teach the woman. So, okay, see what I want you to be. They not fit tell the woman. They not fit talk about them.
My dear, see, some women do when you do something, but they do the worst. You could tell me, say, if you know what, like, leave me, and now I can do this one. I don't want this, I don't want this. I don't get the chance to. I will tie the fence, so now this one.
But that one is still true. So because raising up a child, it could really be stressful, you know. You know, say for Africa, most of them know the help, you know. So after the woman don't do all those many jobs, you know, she can maybe she don't already tired, you know. The only thing she will think about, I have to just go to bed and sleep.
My dear, who needs?
Now you sure?
Dirty. You know, guy busy because as you did now, forget. As some ladies their bath na constant 3 times a day. Also, maybe na work. As this quarantine, then everybody he must bath from morning, afternoon, evening. Okay, based on say maybe na work, he go work in the morning. He bath come on fast in the morning because keep that afternoon. Definitely, they come back the head. The first thing that to go back first. Some ladies not do like that. If you just do, first thing when you do not to jump better food, you chop. You for don't chop because you know say they come for work. As they don't chop, they don't tire. Before we got up for food, don't sleep, don't come. The next one, they don't sleep bath, they don't come out. As you come again, and so you go just sleep. Not dirtiness, not dirty that one. More carol for you. Nice. Mafi go outside, go and find with the clean, the clean body. But the same if you branch at the paper, the room will get some nice odor. You understand? It's still there for man. It's still there for men. Some men can also just sleep. When you say boss and civil self, when you say you don't say this environment, you carry a fast it's there for men. You understand? And then everybody will maintain, but you don't say yes, you maintain. That's right.
So you see, is there any reason to justify this cheating? If I with our married women now we say they don't get an award for the game, is there any reason to be that thing should be justified?
Come again, speak broken. You don't say I not go speak.
I mean say this cheating now we say married women now can't be of the thing, you know. Any reason there for them to justify, as in they get any right to do them, as in both men and women? Is there any is there a good reason as in behind them doing it?
Reason? Oh, for if you know some men, some women they talk and say, nothing make can cheat because say your husband no wash plate, or maybe your husband cucumber no reach cassava. So they cheat. So women now because down they cheat. So they cheat because say maybe the man not get money, man of the act as we see the man not get money. And most of that one are for Nigeria media suspect that one. But for Europe here, the cheating here for Europe, women they cheat that because it's number one. Maybe the man cassava don't reach the down below, or the man know they wash plates, or the man I want to tell you and they talk about it and I want to tell you maybe not the man be the guy go find one like they'll call the find like we were the Dari we go still give the century we should go and those things don't good for good. So good if you don't marry, make the woman stay with the husband. Make husband stay with the woman. So that we will the search, when we know where we go put it, search the right one.
So for your own now women and man and woman who like Kerewawa, the level where we who like can pass now.
Okay, like the Kerewawa.
They who like can pass.
Presenter, you know now. Why is the question?
I don't know because the things will be the these days. If you like a bit.
Anytime they don't call you, you know they give us the jump question.
No, I want to know because this thing now, If like say me, I dey back of the word, I know they really get update like that anymore, you understand? So it's okay that me go hear like this. It go surprise. Now when I go there show that okay, I want really dig the thing, make I hear the whole thing finish, from everybody. Now women, really?
Yeah.
I mean they deny for my sisters, so no be they na men. I mean they deny the whole grand putting a line now.
So women fit cry, say the husband come out for 1 week, touch us. So women feel not die for that time. They just now make some people they go outside.
Really? For 1 week, you know, fit stay.
I don't know. So women they will not fit stay, not be lie. 1 week, you don't try am. I remember when my younger sister gave birth to the barrier. I remember I go to hospital to greet her. When I go greet her, so we just sit down. They don't allow me enter this hospital. I'm not sure the hospital name. So I go. They don't allow us enter because the hospital they don't allow people enter. So we go stand for the window side. The other girl will go with me, but they don't know about the phone. No, that people know the gate. They don't know the machine.
We know they hear you where your mouthpiece place and where I beg.
Okay, I got to hear where the girl with my sister did gist. My sister say no, I see your bones. You don't give the husband pretty space. So I see your boy, you're the wish, so they follow up for the next weekend. You're the follow up.
Really, as soon as born.
For me, they not decided or not. If she your newborn, I said, are you your newborn? I said no. He not the follow up. He need down. No, he not do. That means she not 50%.
Are you serious? Woman, when you born, we say 3 months, or maybe 4 weeks. You know, if you stay.
This one not say 3 months. This one not say 4 weeks. This one a week after the start. I need down. So as soon as I enter the star, my sister call Chris. I call the little baby. And the baby call look me. Call the sister.
Your brother.
Now my brother, yeah, me. That's why I tell you. So women know they don't stay. Don't be like there's some men stay without they don't kill the one for the week or for the month. So if you stay for 2 years, they don't kill the one. Don't be lie. So if you stay for 2 years, they don't kill the one. People say baby. So women don't stay because there are some people women where they buy rubber. When an electric, they call out the electric that said they buy rubber. If you see many women for this Europe, get that even though the man come, the man meet after the man come, what he will use the rubber to do. So now listen.
Not be smart. Bye. Oh my God. Not be smart, women, I beg, we need to call, but I can't defend myself because me, I don't go defend for this one at all. Like seriously, yes, so Alex Queen. Boss Erin, good evening. Thanks for joining me. Good evening to you. Not be smarty. Mona Rouse, thanks for joining, my darling. Alex Queen, you don't want for head. And baby, that have to come down. That I need to come down, my sister. 1 week. You say 1 week, you go don't start again, all over again. Don't be smarty. Jesus. What are they? I know just the caller just the option that you talk because the thing we're talking is plenty. The way you hear them meeting people. And that will be their job. Married men, when we say they will see men, they will say this one Zogo, as in the guy looks good, he's cute, he has builds and all that, And so they say they start time, And we say now women I like Creole past men now. So even most women now they get a rubber for house. When we say even after the men don't do, they don't tire, they'll go use rubber to continue. So the thing, it really get be, So we still did the matter. So for we say now 50-50, both men and women they cheat. So you don't really give a definite answer, So it's now 50-50. So that means women they drag with men from your explanation, you understand? So caller, people in the house, call more hear from you. Who cheat past now? Man have been a woman, So everybody, most people when they call now, they say now woman. So Sister Gift, how are you doing? Gift, so everybody say hello. So you say how you doing? Say now women they cheat past. So even the reason why I say some women they cheat because they will say cassava not reach them do. Maybe they need money, and the plate matter when we say they drag they come since, so that one still join. I mean they go out, go they cheat, go they find young boys when they want carry, so that was he just said. So when you call him, mo hear your own explanation. Why be say now women cheat pass or na men cheat pass so who cheat pass according to your own observation, who they win the game now? Because this one so we not really know the matter get as e be. Get as e be well na very strong matter. So let's hear from you who you feel say the cheat pass. We are still here calling because everywhere both men and women they cry. Me I go give my own explanation. I feel say women dey cheat, but I don't think there's any reason to justify that it is right. Not that I said earlier, if you know say you want marry, being a man or being a woman, you want go into a relationship, say you're not ready for commitment, there's no need of you going, just they do your thing, they go. And if you get fling, if you get people you say you want go do, but when it comes to being a serious relationship or going into marriage, you need to be committed. If it's okay, the shit the person they give you, if you stand up, you go move out, they're going to cheat, so I not really justify that thing. So when I call him, make we hear for now, who cheat pass? Me before me, the feel say na men I like the level pass now, but wait, you guys me dey behind the door, as I really don't dey this client anymore, because I hardly, if they talk and come now, I'm always ready to defend my sisters. I say no, it's not a woman, it's a man. It's not a woman. I'm always defending them as they fight for the matter, But all they hear, and I be like say the women, they don't agree, they don't vex. So you get one video that time when it still leak now, maybe the woman they tell the man say take take 2 tablets, 1 tablet are going to put in the use, they say na die. Talk about person say make take 2 tablets. So that one are straight to where now, and the woman not still they feel am, so this matter is serious. We are now our sisters really. So when I call you, make we hear for now, we still there here. We still there. When I call you, make we hear. You see yourself in the weak me. For me, I the way to defend my sister, say no, they are sent, so they are innocent, so they are good. But now, you be like saying now, come be the king master. For previous generation, now men they cheat, but currently now, men and women they cheat at the same rate, Though the reason that women they cheat may differ from men, women get their reasons, but men feel okay, we feel cheat, or and so we are meant to cheat, that's the definition of it, One of the reasons say when they no longer get love from their partner, they feel lonely and rigid and start looking for love somewhere, The money they start getting, the attention, the need, then they start cheating with the person, So that one means say when you go there relationship with your oga, maybe as oga you want attention, maybe you want to talk, that time the man will inform say in dey busy, want talk, So sometimes women need attention a lot, so they get that attention the way they take deserve am. Then if they get that too from somewhere else, they will start to cheat on the person. That one be the reason if you say my own na simple one, they don't upgrade, but the one wey me feel okay basically na wetin make them dey cheat, lack of attention most times. When you're doing relationship, where I say you dey relationship with yourself, you want to know the person, something to go, you want to discuss something, so that person discuss with so you come like sir, you dey your own world, you dey feel lonely. So if maybe one person just come cover that empty space in your life, so you just like, oh, before you know, women now they are very easy to convince. For one thing leads to the other, and they go. And the second reason when we still get that, distance relationship can also be a cause. When partners are apart for a very long time, the woman may not be able to hold herself anymore and may result to cheating. You and the apple that might start when we say she fit give our gas, okay, go ahead, do the done, because we dey apart, maybe like as the other class, maybe for Italy one day, maybe Torino the other one day on that far place, So that cheating now will come because the woman they get that attention and they get that feelings, sometimes you need to one day with a man, everything, but the man not there for him to deal with. So because of that one now, he will start to cheat on the man because of distance. So that one we want to go back again, distance relationship also. And some get drunk and can't control their sexual urge. So it happens their partner, if it's not there, they might just end up cheating. Me say some women say they not sabi drink, maybe they go party with friends, or they just dey maybe one guy or something, they come drink. Some not they feel they control themselves. Some people go just drink. If you drink, it cannot be maybe bought maybe just one glass or sip of alcohol, she's already tipsy or she's high, you know, she don't feel control herself. Maybe her man not come to before you know one thing to another thing. Maybe all those men be saying lots of they protect woman, they just take advantage of her, they'll still do something with her, you know. So now I'm third reason if you say make women they cheat, you know. Then the fourth reason, then when you're not socially satisfied in a relationship, so they look elsewhere for satisfaction. That means when they do relationship, their organ they do them well. According to that caller just now say they don't they get sexual satisfaction in that relationship, then they go to find another person when go they do them well. But this one, me not really. In short, all the reasons I don't really see and say that waiting they go feel always work on, you know. Then revenge can also be a cause. When their partner cheat on them, they want to get back at that person by cheating on them also. Which means basically you dey relationship, maybe your oga dey do that and do that and do that, cheat on you on a daily basis, you know. So you're going to say wetin dem dey take me for I be fool, you know. That's one of the reasons. If you ask most women now, wetin they go do is na revenge. I wan do wetin him do me, you know. So they go dey pass back, go still dey do wetin the man dey do. So if you say you sharp, abi na me come be mumu, you understand. So they come dey cheat because of that one. See their oga dey cheat also as same. And some due to past abuse, they tend to also cheat, you know. Maybe their past relationship, the person wey dey dey with dey cheat on them well. So because of this thing now, yeah, they come dey maybe the man wey dey dey with na really love them, but based on that past experience, you know, they come dey use am against their recent relationship, then they'll still go dey cheat. Then sometimes someone who is used to cheating in a relationship we find it difficult to stay committed. So that was what I was actually saying, because if you know say relationship is all about commitment, you know, if you know are ready to dey committed in a relationship, they don't even into that relationship, you know, at the end of the day you go always cheat, you know. It takes the grace of God and person wey really dey discipline say I make up my mind say I don't want cheat on this person, you know. So no matter how the matter come be, say okay cheat on, but I don't really see any reason. So if maybe say if you say your oga or your woman not sabi dey do am well, na wetin una fit teach each other, you know. You can watch movies on this thing, read books on this thing, you know. There are people dey wey dey specialize on this kind of sexual whatever, you know. They go teach you, explain to you what to do, you know, to save your home or marriages, you know. But this thing now, most of them, the number one reason of all this is now revenge. Now most women want say okay, they want revenge. Wetin my man first do me, I want do am back. But most times we are women. I think revenge is not the best answer, you know, because at the end of the day, you also they go the same way as that man. You're also feeling yourself as the man is feeling himself also. You understand? So if you know say you dey relationship, you say you feel something, you dey abused or you are taken for granted, you can go out of it, you know. That say you can't dey there, can't go dey mess around, you know. It's not good as a mother also. You can't go there. Okay, like that woman who say her audio leak now. Now she will bring her come and see me they share am, you know. So your kids go grow up tomorrow, come that kind of all the way they tell their papa say, and so you don't go do, you know. It's not really good, you know. It's not really a good one at all. You understand? It's not really a good one, you know. So and me also when I learn to respect women, women, very important, you know. Not because if you say I be man, you don't say okay, the man, that man in you now, you're that those olden days don't go. You know, that's just the truth. It's gone. Before you get women, a woman will be say 100% good and ready to take your all those nonsense. It's very difficult right now. So everybody is gonna be like now fight on a game or whatever, you know. So just try to be nice to your woman, you know. Wait till they go to find for her outside. Your woman get them. So be contented, you know. Just because with you girl now they cause them now be the founder of all this problem. But all these women, if you ask them, you say, this man don't do me. Now what the man do me, make me they fight back now. That one most of them will say that what they have experienced, you know. But what I will say to any woman that is watching me or that will get to watch this video, you know, what I will say is that no matter what, say, okay, your husband will cheat on you. I don't say any reason what justify for a married woman to go and cheat. If you don't say you don't take that thing anymore, leave the home. I always say that leave them. Just come up for this. Okay, if you say the abuse is too much, I cannot stand it. Because what are you teaching your kids? You know, for a man, it was okay, it's understandable, but it's not justified as well. That means that if man, you be man, you feel okay, you know, you want to go marry. There are all those bad habits. You need to kick them out because your cheating is not justified as well. The woman have blood they flow through her vein. Just as all these men they cry out and say, "My wife cheated on me," you feel very bitter, you feel pain, you feel so disappointed and bitter. That's what the women they feel also. Now blood they flow through their brain, and they flow through their vein as well. So they feel the same pain you think you are feeling now. So whatever you are doing, you have to put into consideration. And also for all those young boys out there, be saying if it's okay. You get 6-pack, you be fine boy, you go to sleep with other woman or that man wife. My brother, if you marry tomorrow, they go do you back. Most side chicks be say they can't later marry, they cry because they don't know they see their husband for eye because the way they do that law of karma must always come back to you. You understand? So anything you do, good or bad or you must always repeat. So you maybe say you be young guy, they go do your wife. If you don't ever do person wife, go and pray for forgiveness. But if not, my brother, they go do your own. They go do and so they say, man, you go tire. Maybe me who maybe not get man say maybe they finish up. You don't see story when you say get men, they go they sleep with a girl wife. That will be your own situation. So if you know say you do those kind of things, you have to stop it. It's not good. Now, course they bring upon yourself because most of these young boys, okay, they finish school, they not get work. They have no other option to look for all those married women. Say they get money to go they sleep with. You still marry my call of money, your own destiny self, you don't tell her now because the time when you say you take work on yourself to be a better person, you don't have to go to sleep with another person's wife. That means your own destiny, so you don't sell them already. You have sold it already. You don't they useless. Try your life. Now that one you go for the eat. You cannot do it from do it for yourself. You don't really let that cost on you on yourself, you know. So if you can't get to marry, all these men when they cry, I'm gonna still check on herself also. Because I first talk about that side chick issue, say woman when we say you they cry now say, oh my husband, I want to see him. Check yourself. You don't feel don't on that person husband. If yes, karma is always there. It will come for you. You not the way you want hide. Today or tomorrow it will come for you. That's just the truth. Go and beg for forgiveness. Say sorry. Pray to God, you know, to forgive you. Because what you do, your neighbor, it must come to you, either good or bad, you know. The way you lie your bed, that's so you go. The way you lay your bed, so you go lie on top of the bed, you know. So the way you go take, that's so you go be. So all those men say if you say you go to carry person wife, you know, it's not good, you know. And married women, if you know say you not go feel because what will be the example you're going to give single women out there? People never marry now. People they fear to marry because the marriage don't be like marriage anymore. It's not like marriage. Marriage now, what people the way they admire say I would love to marry somebody, but these days if you ask any single girl, you say I beg. Mona count na marriage, but not your feet, you know. And now people they fear to marry because these days you see people go marry now. After 1 year, you say no marriage anymore. Marriage just scatter because of things like this, you know. So if I'm not saying I'm not work out, and most women also, you know say this man and cheating man, if they cheat, maybe because of money, you go come go there, they beer. Then tomorrow when I come marry, that man will not change. Of course, he will not change because you know say that man a cheat. A cheat will always be like thief. Now by God's grace, thief go take change. Now by God's grace, thief go take change. Person wey no dey thief for long, he go always thief. Person wey dey cheat for long go always cheat. So that by God's grace go take change. You understand me? So if you know say you dey with man or you dey with woman, wey be say you know say the woman you are dey bed 3 hours, you no go rest. You go drink all the medicine. You go see the open leg for there like person wey I don't know what I want call that kind of a woman. Then you still go marry that woman tomorrow. Of course, you go cheat on you. You know say you no go fit mix. Everybody get their limit for life. You know the way there are some men that have high libido, they like sex a lot. That's how women still be. You understand me? So you go for your match. If you meet one, be say you know say I no fit satisfy this woman. The woman is too much for me. Now you dey wrong, my brother. No marry that kind of woman because this is the basic. This is the cause of all this problem. You're not gonna say this woman, you no go fit satisfy this woman. You cannot take care of this woman. You no go fit. Then you still go ahead. It's okay. I won't marry you because I love you. My brother, love not the way that one. There's no love. You have to look at the person you're getting married to. Can I? That woman will fit close her leg. So women don't know if they close their leg. As that woman guy told me, say so women they will say after the woman don't do 24 hours, the next day they will carry rubber continue from where you for stop. So if you know say now so your woman be and you know say you don't get that strength, my brother, no go advise me you go take any medicine because now yourself you dey damage. Don't do that. So if it's okay, I'm taking medicine to satisfy her, then I will continue for how long you want to continue before you reach 40 years. You know if they get erection again normally. Now doctor you the wrong they give. So don't go damage yourself for anything. If you know you cannot say make it a lot of sexual satisfaction, make your woman they go outside. My brother, run for your life. There are women out there also that can abstain for sex. There are women out there, don't be food. There are women out there that can stay. So look for the person who will match you. So the one will be saying go fit do marathon race for inside the matter, make it carry the one where they do marathon race, you know. So everybody get their own group. You understand? So maybe you find your group. And you may be woman, if you know okay, you meet man, the man and lion, a big boy, you know the tire. My sister, no go kill yourself. You understand? You know go kill yourself. Because I know the man go still go to cheat on you. Then tomorrow you'll come to cry. So everybody, sometimes women now can't go most of this generation, most of the time, now they marry for waiting on the sea because of money. You know, want comfort. Of course, every human being wants comfort, but before they go, want to make sure I get attraction with this person. I love this person, so that in case things go wrong, I feel still stand to make them right. Because if you see more people they marry because of money, immediately that money finish or makes more problem come. Now those women they first they go outside. But I know say some rich men too, they maybe say their wife too, they sleep with gate man, you know, because most of them, I don't know the reason why they do them. It's best known to them, you understand, but it's not advisable as well. I know they support those things. Of course, I always say the truth. So if I'm not just really know the gesture who they anyway, because me, bless me, I did another word, really, because me, I go because the things maybe they hear they tire me, you understand? If you don't say you be mad, okay, you know, if your wife, you go feel around and use rubber. Most of them they do now till they go. We're not here to control your marriage, we're going to control your relationship. Okay, it is right to do this. Whatever works for you, you understand? But if you know, say you be man, you know go tolerate those kind of things, and you will not accept it, and you know go fix aside that woman, let that woman go. Just like that woman we say that call we say woman born, you know reach 1 week, you don't follow up. You know say you be man, you know go feel that kind of thing. Please let her go. Not force yourself because she's beautiful, she get back, she get front, she's she's my dream woman, pop that physical attraction. Let her go because you are digging your own grave by yourself. Let her go. Not go force yourself go marry woman who go kill you, or go marry man wey go kill you. This day you see instead of say man kill wife, woman kill husband, and this cheating na for start. Because making this cheating comes into a relationship, respect go just vanish. Before you know, love go vanish as well. You understand? So if you know say you no go fit tolerate am, say your husband dey cheat, then please leave the home instead of you going out to start looking for those small boys make dem come dey use you anyhow, you know, because I cannot imagine a woman. If the only for me, the best revenge is success in life. That's it. If that man dey treat you like trash, leave that man, upgrade yourself, find better thing. You go see better man wey go take you in instead of you cheating, you know. Cheating in a marriage or whatever, or in make you say una don dey committed, una don come as one, then you go dey cheat. Cheating is not allowed. It's like you are fooling yourself. You are also committing the same sin that man is committing, or you are accusing. So when I say in dey drag you to the same doom as himself, you understand? So if you know say you no go fit, don't do it, you know. Because these days, well, with me, I no can understand. They go just give una award for her. Na wow. They can't give una award for everything. Now I like the level pass now. See all the men they touch now, na women oh man. Why you ask that kind of question? Na women. Go on those days be say yes, sir, women they run or they hide, you know, from sex and those kind of things. My husband too they disturb me, I don't tire. But now come like say now the men come dey wrong. Say my wife dey disturb me, I don't tire, you know. So it's somehow, you know, it's really somehow, you know. So we see that the show, Mona calling, if not get anything to add, you know, who they cheat pass. I just may I still brief my own, you know, just to talk my own the way it say they, you know. Because I always make me feel say when they cheat because of money, also maybe for school that time, people not really get nothing of good background, they not feel live up to expectation, then if they can't get boyfriend, they go out. But some big men children too, they do them, they want to possess, some they possessed also. They go get boyfriend, they'll probably give them money, give them everything, but still they go outside, will get color. Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, presenter.
Thanks for calling.
Yeah, good evening, viewers all over the world. I want to contribute about this topic.
Yeah.
The question is that men and women who cheat most.
Yes, who cheat most, yeah.
For me, in a way, it's 50-50, but I think the men is the one that cheat most, in the sense that when are you talking about marriage or
general? Both marriage and single is general, because but I think the marriage is more now. Single, you know, so they no marriage, there's no commitment like that. And I just say, you understand. So they do them before, but marriage, you know, there's the bond already, you know.
Okay. About the marriage aspect of it, you know, biblically for me, when you are married, even in the Bible, you don't have to cheat on your husband. It's a taboo and it's an abomination. You know? That side is no go area at all. So it's not a thing that you have to debate on. When you do it, it's an abomination and it's a taboo in the sight of God. You understand?
Yes.
Then, like the way you are saying that men and women will cheat most, for me, I've said it already that it is men. Why did I say that? I'm just saying it generally now. Why I say that is that There are some men, when they are married to a woman or they have a girlfriend, maybe they are living together. So there are some relationships, even if you are not married, it's like you are married, you live together.
Yes, you know? Yes.
1 or 2 years like that. There are relationships like that also. And some of them, they are married. But because of this, they will feel that, they are under their canopy already. So there's no other way that they are going anymore. They have control over the lady. Then you will see men going outside to be cheating on those women. You understand? Cheating on those girls also. But at the time you said, okay, you are proposed to somebody that you give your life, your heart, everything to, and you see it the other way around that is cheating on you. Or maybe you hear it almost here and there. You understand? But this is the type of man that you be living with 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock, 10 o'clock, it doesn't come. Sometimes it doesn't come on to sleep. What do you expect of such a girl to do when you are not married? You understand? She have all the whole right to say, this is getting out of her. Maybe at the time you come when you confront you, we start using blood, beating you, calling you names. You know?
Yeah.
So with this, then she will start making a movement. If I have to leave this, but let me look for other guys also that are. You understand? This thing make some girls shit also. Then some of the married women also, for that I'm 100% against it. But what makes some women cheat when they are married, for me, I think there are, number one, about this traveling of the team also contribute to it also. I want to be for flats. I want to be like my family that is very rich. You understand? This type of things, you will see men, we will be encouraging their own wife, their accident for them, that they should travel abroad to go and do all these stupid things. Yahweh dollar, I don't know what they said. They said there's no accommodation in dollar, Western world money, you know? So you can travel like and do stupid things, and at the end, maybe when you come or wherever, they said that they want to do some fetish sacrifice,
cleansing,
to tradition, to cleansing the accommodation that you have. That one is very wrong also, because what is really happening, I'm saying now, so men encourage their women to do it also. You understand? Then there are some women also, they will be in their marriage home. Maybe the financialities are not working okay with them. Maybe they have sisters that travel out of the country, you know? That one will be encouraging as like the way it is now. It's like one of you have to come to Europe, it's like your man has to take care of the kids, and you have to come and look for money to sustain your family or whatever. These things happen also.
Family pressure.
You see that family problem for you know they will are okay, you go, because I've seen a situation like that also. That the man has to send his wife to say, okay, travel out, you go and do this and this and this. Before you know it, before the lady has to fight for her documents, everything, going back home, the man got another woman pregnant. The other woman is in their matrimonial home already. You understand?
Yeah.
It's like this, it really happens. You know?
Yeah.
It takes the grace of God. And one thing also, I think about the cheating of a thing, I think it's self-discipline and how do I put it? Self-discipline and your wish. You understand? Your wish. Like if you say, okay, I'm married, marriage is for better for worse. No matter anything, I will retain my marriage. I will not go outside to go and do any stupid things. You understand?
Yes.
There are women that are really faithful there. No matter the challenges they are getting from their matrimonial, they will never go because of anything, because of money to go and do stupid things outside. You know?
Yeah.
So then you will see some women also, because of the problem they have with the house and everything, you see them, they go outside to go and do stupid things to bring money home, to take care of the kids because of poverty and whatever. So it's different. There are some women also, it's like it's a cost to them, or I don't know how to put it. Without having an affair with men outside, it's a problem also.
They are possessed.
Their husband is not big enough. They are not satisfied with it. Or maybe the man do one or two times, said is tired. They cannot, they have that urge of sex that they cannot control it, you know? I think it's a spiritual party for me, you know. So before you know it, they will not be sleeping around with other men outside. They will be hiding it from the man. And that is when you see compared, they are professional also. They are Ronaldo in the field of Pocoba and the other side, you know. When they go inside the man, they will see that inside the woman, they will say, this woman, she's cheating on me. That is where you see domestic violence. You understand? So you know the man will be raising his hand on top of the woman, beating her, whatever. You understand?
Yes.
So you know maybe they will kill the woman, or the woman will kill the man. It happens. You understand?
Yes.
So yeah, my advice there is that if you know you don't want to marry, it's better you don't even do it. So you can go out there to go and do your stupid acts. That is your own problem. Get what you can see big one, you can see middle one, you can see average one. Anyone you want, you can get it there according to your size.
Yes.
Measurement, you go to tailor, you measure you with what you want, you know. Yeah, but when you decide that I'm taking this step of marriage, you understand? It's a commitment.
Yes.
So with your heart, everything, just be there. You know, just be there. Don't go and be doing stupid things outside because of money or because of condition or whatever. It's forbidden. It's not good in the sight of God. If you are doing it, say maybe your husband don't see it. God is seeing you in every step that you are doing. In your closet, God sees everything. And the outcome is not good. That is where you will see some family, their children will be dying. You understand? Or the man that started to die, or maybe he will be seriously sick. You understand? You have the illness that you take from one hospital to another. You don't know the cause of it. Later, before you see the woman confessing that, okay, this is what she has
done.
Before that time, maybe the man is even almost at the point of death. You understand?
Yes.
Or maybe some women, you see that one child will die, the other one will die. Because you see that the situation is getting out of hand, before you see her confessing that, yeah, this is what she did. As at that time, yeah, what kind of past they are already?
Yeah.
You know? So these things, yeah, we have to deviate from it, and we should know what we want to ourselves. You know? I pray that God will help us. So this is my little contribution for now, my friend.
All right, thank you very much.
Okay, bless you.
Thank you.
Bye-bye.
Yeah.
Bye.
Tony Moore, my hi dear. Hi, good evening. Thanks for joining me. Thank you for joining me. So guys, if you are just joining us, we are still on the topic, who cheats more, men or women? So that's what we are deliberating on. So everybody's bringing their opinion and why. So you can call in to contribute. So we are still here because these days men are complaining bitterly that women are cheating too much. Even the married ones are even more, you know. For the single ladies, they do it normally maybe because of money and other, but now married women are taking over the game, you know. So that is what we are talking on. Who cheats more to you as a man? Who cheats more? Most people are saying it's women, you know, with example and other. Why some say it's men also, you know. So is there any good reason to justify this cheating habit? So you can call in to contribute. We are still on the topic, who cheats more, men or women, you know, and why do they cheat? Because they say marry all these women that are doing meeting, after meeting na another thing they do, you know, it comes with another thing. So that's what we are saying now, because it's getting out of hands, you know. Videos everywhere of married women being caught with maybe driver or man of God or friend, husband, or you know, different kind of drama. So that's why we are talking on this topic today. Who they cheat more, men or women? Boss, who shall be women? Boss. Okay, oh, may you call him boss. So yeah, call him boss and let us hear from you. Why you saying that women they cheat more? How? Why? You know, as they still get side chick, that's what we see get side cock now. So it's in the rain, you know, in the rain. So boss, call in no more hear from you. Why you saying that women? Because everybody just dey point out to women now, so I don't understand this thing. The game don't change. I'll be waiting. But Serio, you are calling more hear from you. Why the women? Why? Because the thing don't tire me. I'm always there to defend my sisters. Like you, they laugh. I dey defend them before. I say no, for what? Na man, you know, that kind of thing. So it's like me just dey talk for direct ground that the women now They are taking over. Not be smart, Not be smart. You will be woman will be say, okay, you marry man. You say because the man gets more cassava, you can't go outside. Of course, you know the truth. But I don't know the truth, so I don't know. I swear, they defend them really. I say, who see this woman? I will see they defend them. So I know not be true. But from these scholars, and what they talk, they get concrete reasons and explanations to the thing. So me, I don't go fit come to talk, because what the one I say woman after the man don't sleep with her, go still go carry rubber, So the thing they why? But you when be woman, you don't know something this man before you marry him. So why would you go and marry? Probably you go marry the man because of money. The money is not enough. You cannot satisfy all your needs. Now you see they go outside, go they do nonsense. So the thing is strange, So now would they talk on? One are calling to contribute more here from now. Yeah, the thing I don't really understand. The thing tell me, I swear, because guy told me the year. Some of the women go say, the man just fine, those married woman. Wetin dey sup? Wetin dey happen? I don't understand though. The thing just make me come tire. The video when that one just dey tell your husband for video say, I don't go, come back. Me myself, I come tire. The thing come tire me. Before we say woman cheat, you be ashamed of yourself. You feel so like say you don't commit one great sin. You go dey hide your face. But now the blessing say the winds just come over. Wetin come give una that mind? I don't understand. Wetin dey happen? Even for Nigeria too, when we say they still get kind of law and fear now, but now I come like say the book can't do and pass. All those side block now Nigeria for many well. So when I call it over the more year for now, who the cheap pass, man or woman? No, we still there here. Let's hear from you, man or woman. Who cheat pass? When I call everybody's a woman. After today, I don't go defend you again. I beg, I always speak for myself. I don't go defend you again. No, don't be me. Because when I don't go swear for which I don't go. When I go swear for which I don't come no. I don't go chop swear for which I don't come. I will defend you. I say no, not women. Even to someone queen and I get award. Now they prescribe medicine for men. Now they will take no. Una don upgrade well. Now what? Una calling to contribute, we still dey here or calling to contribute. Me no dey fear. For every woman come be doctor, and they give prescription. No understand though. So guys, calling una calling to contribute to me. Normally I feel say woman, but for men, there's no. I know they justify also. I know they join the men phone send me bomb as I first talk, but there's no reason to justify cheating. If you are going to a relationship, as I've always said, you don't want to be committed. Please don't do that. Don't just start it. Don't go into that relationship. Let it go. Narrator. Yes, so boss, if you dey go and not do, if I catch you, I'm your first talk come out. That I go first blow and come out. So there's no reason to justify cheating. Being a married man, being a married woman, I'm not ready to be committed. My own office, no go, no marry, I beg, because we will never marry. Like people, they fear to who marry. They fear now. I want to say all this drama. That kind of dream of marriage, beautiful family, be together, all those things. But right now, I can't be like say the marriage like as good as you be single, no respect for it anymore. That bond is no longer there. You go altar, go take oath. Better for worse, we don't respect those things anymore. How you marry as a man, obviously they teach your kids. How will your kids grow up tomorrow and feel? Well, we're using our computer every day, laptop and computer age, so anything is possible. But then I think we deserve a little bit of respect. If your man they go down that road, don't just put yourself in that mode also. Now, not dirty yourself, madam. Please don't dirty yourself, I beg. Don't dirty yourself at all. If you know you cannot continue, just quit. Then if you go to do what you want to do. Anyhow you like them, but not you being under a man's roof, then you go that apart from fooling yourself, the kind of complications that come with it, especially from maybe you come from Africa, they have this kind of so many cultures surrounding this thing, Your kids' life should be important to you, but this they not just they do anyhow randomly. Feel so okay, nothing they happen, you don't believe, you don't respect this anymore, So it get be really. So men see they cheat because men like to cheat. So we say that woman not they attractive anymore. So we say Basically, the reason men don't really get any strong reason, and they don't really get why they cheat really, or maybe they their home they nag. When they have a nagging wife at home, they don't have peace at home. They can't stay at home, so no peace, so they not get any option than to come cheat on that woman. So that one, they say that one still jail. But for me, or guy, if say your wife did not try call her, speak with her about it, try that. Everything's about dialogue. But the situation where problem go come, I don't fit sit down, bring una head down, more so this thing. Everybody want I dey tell you, everybody wan just dey do their own thing. So you no go fit work. Remember I dey talk that day say, when I bring up, say, is it right for couples to have separate room? Everybody say yes, yes, yes. These are, I don't know the world wey we dey live now. Na so e stay start, because when you and your husband quarrel, you wan go a room, the other one go a room. Una carry the next day, una go see each other throway face. Before you know, the woman don dey chat with another man. Before you know, that is where it starts from. That's what I was saying. That they say, no, it's good, it's okay. I need my privacy. Which privacy you need for marriage? What is privacy? Now when they change things, they cause problem. I need my privacy. What I understand, if una marry, una go stay the same room, dey together, stay the same bed. If una wan get under clothes, there's okay, una clothes, so una come get many clothes or shoes, make it there or bag. Which una wan dey do separately? Una don marry. Mommy J, you can call me on Facebook. Call me on Facebook, mommy. Call me on Facebook. Not to have separate rooms. What do you on Facebook? Call me on Facebook. Facebook. You can reach me on Facebook also. Call me on Facebook, mama. Now get separate room. Which separate? What do you need separate room from? If people now get problem, immediately now tackle this problem. If na sleep for the same bed after that quarrel, this una go settle, peace go come, una go understand it. But immediately if you sleep for another room, devil go come separate una. This is the problem. Na so we need separate room. May I catch you now when they do separate room again? I'll go put the dog and pussy for one of una room, so una run. What is wrong with you people? We need separate rooms. Because what is that? Nothing like that. Nothing like separate rooms. You have to stay in the same room together from today henceforth, because this is the beginning, the foundation of cheating. The woman na fit dey lonely, want to the husband, you are saying, honey, please, I need my space. I'm doing some work, office work. Na lie, na side chick also. So the woman, maybe the woman come find out for your phone, say, this man fit say wise. He say go find your own side guy. The beginning of problem. And funny enough, these men, when they do this, they pay you now. You go be like, it is normal. She's a woman, she can take it. You have a caller. Hello. Hello, good evening. Please reduce the one you are listening from. I cannot hear you. Please, if you are calling, reduce the one you are listening from, because we cannot hear you very well. And so I say, yes, so I dey fear for marriage because some women in Europe, my brother, some women in Europe and both men, now the two parties, I know some women in Europe, they are very evil. I don't know how it enters their body, you understand? But get my finish with this caller. Hello?
Hello, precious.
Mama, good evening.
Evening, darling.
Mama,
your discussion.
Thank you, mommy. Mommy, please reduce the one you are listening from. It's echoing here, so you know they hear me well. Reduce the one you are listening from.
Okay, I should call you on this one.
No, reduce the volume. Reduce the volume of the video you are watching. The one you are using to watch me. Reduce the video so we can hear you well.
Okay, I should reduce it.
Reduce it, yes, mommy. Yeah. Okay, thank you.
Okay, let me reduce it.
Thank you, mommy.
Okay, I said I'm enjoying your discussion.
Yeah, thank you, mommy.
The cheating aspect, I think, is the men who cheat most.
And why?
Some men are dog.
They don't give a name. Okay, then. Mama, we are hearing you.
They can't stay with one woman. Even if they are married to the prettiest woman on earth, they will still go out and look for somebody else. Cheating is a disease. And some men, it's like, I don't know how to say it, it's hereditary. Maybe they inherited it from their parents. Everything in this planet, there's a reason why they do it. I just don't understand why. I think some of the men, they are possessed. You are married, you are still looking at somebody else. I think cheating alone, there's a spirit behind it. Just tell me the reason why men who are married men, should be going all around looking for women for one night stand, side chick. What is the reason behind that? You are married, you are married. You are committed, you are committed. Even these days, pastors, they cheat with their members in the church. There is no reason to do that. When you are married, you are married. And most of the women that does it too, they want a payback. If anything happened to them, somebody comes to tell them, oh, your husband is cheating. He's sleeping with Angelina. The next thing the woman will do, okay, me, I go do a back, I go cheat with somebody. Even these days, the women, they cheat. They have the reason why they cheat. And most people who cheat those days are men, not women. Women can stay home for 10 years and wait for the man. Because if the men, they travel abroad, they say, because the man travel abroad, I need to keep myself pure. I need to be holy. I'm married. But if the man leave home and go abroad, he will get there and have 3 girlfriends. They cannot stay without a woman. But some of them can, but it's a spirit that they are possessed with it. They just cannot stand it. And as a married woman going all around sleeping with men, you have a child here, you have a child there, you are sleeping with it. You are possessed. Hello, come on. You are possessed. You need deliverance. Because your man is cheating, you want to cheat. Because you see Angelina, the husband have a car, and your husband don't have a car. Must you have to go and cheat? Wrong was not be the one day. All fingers are not the same. If you are married to somebody, you are married to a rich man or a poor man, no matter who they are, you have to bear it and stay there. So cheating himself as a woman of God, there's a spirit behind it. Men who cheat, they are possessed. Women who cheat, they have a spirit that is following them. They have a spirit that is disturbing their life. Because you cannot stay with just one person. You have a spirit that is disturbing you. Because it's just something that is inside them. They just cannot stay without having sex with somebody. You going out of your marital home to go and sleep with somebody and something is wrong with you. Come on. You man who's leaving your wife in the house, going to look for a side chick, going to look for a woman, something's wrong with you. If you are not happy with your woman, talk about it. If your woman is nagging, talk about it. Separate. If you don't want her anymore, just separate. You cannot be married to somebody having a side chick. Or because my woman cannot cook soup. Or because my woman cannot give me back and front. Or because my woman cannot give me what I want, the one side chick is doing. Side chick will get to that level. Side chick will not be performing the way your wife is performing. If you don't love her, why do you have a child with a woman? You have 1, you have 2, you have 3. Now she's not attractive anymore. The side chick, because the way she's looking, you should remember your woman you got married to was like that before. One day your side chick will be like that too. So any man will cheat. They say men they are the one cheating. Women doesn't cheat. It's both sides. It's both sides. The men they cheat, the women they cheat. There is no reason to do that. If you don't want a woman again, divorce her and marry the side chick. You cannot be a married man and be cheating. You cannot be a married woman and be cheating or selling yourself for money or do all kind of stupid thing because you want to meet up to other women's expectations. You don't need to meet up to nobody's expectation. Because your friend have money or she have this, you have that, so you go and look for boyfriends. Come on. So because your woman cannot perform the way your side chick is performing, then you have a side chick, you have one or two outside. Why don't you teach your woman in the house how to live the way your side chick is living? Dress her up, buy her nice clothes, buy her nice shoes, dress her up, let her look attractive the way your side chick is looking. You take all your money, you go and give to side chick. Your woman don't have no money. She don't have nothing. She don't look attractive. You give all your money to side chick. But in the other way around, women who are nagging, they are the one pushing the men away. That is one. The men who their wife are living there going for another man too, I think is the men's problem. So generally, as a woman of God, I will always repeat that every spirit that men always go around looking for women, or the women always going around looking for men, having children, or sleeping around with different men, maybe they are possessed. If you are a woman of God, a man of God, you can never be going all around with women or men all around. That is devilish. So that is just my own point, darling. That's just what I want to continue.
Okay, Mama, somebody has a question.
The men need deliverance, the women need deliverance.
Okay.
Bless you, darling. Have a nice evening.
All right. They will ask. Hello? I think she's gone already. Yeah, she's gone. So basically, she just made a very nice and great speech. I guess all the viewers out there. Hello? Hello?
Yeah, once again, good evening, everybody.
Yeah, good evening, boss.
Waiting Mama they talk just now, yeah. As Mama they talk just, I get the blessing Mama could see the hear me. Like Mama, a man of God, I be a pastor or wherever, I don't know, but make God bless her for the word when she talk. I like the word when she talk. Cheating of a thing, I don't feel talk cheating of a thing there everywhere. Now 50-50. Before our forefathers' time, they don't see cheating. Before our father's time, we don't see a shower. That when they grow, they call they say Ubago. They hear Ubago. So Ubago, what did they do for Ubago? They say Ubago. Women bend for them, me no know. Till one day, when I waka the pass, I said the waka the pass, and woman they do call man when they waka for forestry side for ring road. I just pass forest straight out back way. Now woman they say, oh bros, come this side. No worry, now this side good that. Then, if you that them will they grow, they go to see woman when they say now shower. Guy they do you for body. See this woman people you get girlfriend, they double date your blood they hot. You understand? Say how they date you, this or that man, all those kind of stuff. See the cheating of it. I know of a man when talk this story. This man tell a story for permit joint, all the permit joint for Benin. The man say he get to the extent, if he call the wife, say, make your wife come, I call the story short. If he call the wife, say, come we do this thing. The woman, if you want sleep, the woman go wear trouser, wear things, tie wrapper, sleep. If they call the woman, he go break quarrel. The second they call the woman, break quarrel. So when they were at the committee, ex-woman, the woman when he said the friend before he married this one, and the woman is supposed to marry, come marry this one. He consider that one. The way that one take treat him, he come visit that one for that one treat him. He wife know they cook for her, they eat, he know they eat well. If you come as very rich as you wear the food of him, he will woman say if you don't cook by yourself, that you do all those kind of stuff. So one day he come with that woman come cook, give her chop, he come eat, he come as they go out. Because at this food you cook, I like it tomorrow. He come give the woman money, say prepare wait for me, and come back. Getting to the house now, the woman they misbehave because that's it can come you know be say big quarrel between the woman, they not come fight, or he call the woman they fight, he can come with the other woman house. If it is the woman house, the woman they treat her well. The woman they treat her well, he could eat, he could bath, the woman they treat her like wife, all those things. If you reach as me, wife bring this food made the shop, the other food, the woman not the king. Woman they wear chest, they wear everything. If you go to the other woman house, I want to go there, that woman just give her the thing when you want to wear. Before you know, this one don't get better for them. So for that, what you make me talk about because of mama we talk. So for that reason, now demonic spirit enter the man body when we can do that thing. Now cheating, I don't say not cheating. As the man they try to talk to the wife where put for us, the woman they zip up, the woman they zip up. As the man go outside, go see woman wey another woman not zip up for her the way he wants. That one get the that one go for her. That one not be demonic spirit.
The woman, yeah, she said some women too, they knock their husband. Now the men they go out. She said it also.
See, one thing about this cheat of a thing, whether it was demonic spirit or whatever. Yes, I know. Say yes, something when they affect. Let me say maybe na pastor should be fine. Some demonic spirit they work say make the woman go cheat. So demonic spirit they work make the man go cheat. I get the belief as a man, me na man. If my woman went there has not misbehaved, as a man as me be, I don't know about others. My woman for us no misbehave. When I try to calm her down, she not calm down. I don't look another woman for her side. They say if man they go house, he clothes for workers, they go house. You know, say his wife and the children they wait for her, happiness they wait for her. He go they happy to go house. He not go branch beer parlor. He not go branch family joints. He not go branch anywhere. Now ask direct. And when the one with the has a keep on problem, I still close. Say I don't see close again. I want go jam Olumo Rock. The person say they call me all branch beer parlor. Forget us that for beer parlor don't trip on 2 p.m. One get pass. Yeah, I don't enter. Now so the thing they start. That is as a man. That is for me. What I read as a man. So maybe I did go as my woman for us no they misbehave. Or I did go as I know see woman put water for petrol for me to bath and I drop money for food. I reach has no food to eat. I cause it good shit by myself the picture food I want to eat. Now if I see that woman will do like that for me, what's the end of me killing myself? Then we go cause say I go put call the fight woman mistakenly slap her maybe she go for she go die. Yes, I just shift.
Yeah, but basically for you to you divorce the woman, make sure they go.
See, divorce the woman when they talk about divorce the woman they talk about. Just come one divorce. How many women for Nigeria?
Because the moment you go born for outside, that woman don't know. She will later find that your life as a man, you're at risk. You don't consider that one.
I don't be man. See, I don't be man when they fear to do what I want to. You understand? The rest may feel they hide their own. They hide. Let me want to do something. I'll do one straight forever. Now, how many women with their contact for divorce where you talk to? For Nigeria, how many women know the way you tell us I divorce, so you bring people to everything, you still use to take the back down. So we know our African mentality. No, this thing not there for the whites. It's still there for the whites. Whites, they see they cheat. And I don't see many whites where we see they get white for house. They get their wife for house. They see because they carry our black, they carry our black. Get one get different white from Italy here with that. I know you get. You go say no one make his wife see him with the hide. You get the follow up for the money. I know, but the man they cheat. They cheat the white woman. What about the ones where the white where see the marry white? But they say the man not the 20 they do now. So this they do okay. Go they meet the black so that he go see the black or the give and where. That will not be cheat. Not cheat. Not by the grace of God, not that the permit to get the right woman, even though the woman did 40, the woman of 50. Most women now, I tell you what, most women, if they did wrong, they won't make the man be embarrassed that they did wrong. Most women now, for this region, both Europe or both Nigeria, or not the only Europe, because in Europe, both Nigeria, both Africa, if the woman did wrong, but don't make the man tell her, say, I beg, sorry for me. So I have that kind of relationship with people when you say the man will look outside. So many women cheating now for the money. Many women cheating now for the money, and they cheat because of money. Second, they cheat because they maybe the husband not they reach down, or maybe because the husband I want to tell you.
And some also now payback. And also lack of attention, because if you get married, the man don't care about you because you don't get woman for outside. That one to go still push woman go outside, you know.
And some women see the paper, don't be like some women see the door.
And again, one day I see the live video, person call say the woman before you go agree make your husband sleep with her, say your husband was give her money. No, they married though.
Yes, I watched that one. I don't see one video like that. We there here, so you are blessed. We there here with the wash.
All right, thank you.
Man, no say make you pray, make the prayers, make it reach everybody. Make the spirit of cheat, make it come out.
Amen. No, make it come out because this thing it done too much. People never marry, and they fear to marry. You know, So like this call, I just realized, okay, say olden days, they'll say, hey, most men go say our matter may not be like that. But basically, that one matter when they talk, there was nothing like cheating. If the men want to have a second wife, they make it open, you know. If the woman wants to stay, she go stay. She don't want to stay, she go stay. So this cheating is not, it wasn't there, you know. So this generation are cheating because they take over. So it's different. Some are say our part time or our part time, you know. It's different thing. I know that my grandfather, he has so many wives, you know, he married all of them and they were all comfortable, you know. But this generation now, you say, okay, you get wife for house and get side chick. Your side chick will be living better than your wife in the house. So how you see me the woman say they happy? So all these things are the things you need to consider, you know, because you go get side chick, you go buy a car, give her money, make they buy luxury things, they look good, then your wife for house, you cannot even look after your wife in the house. If she go ask you for money for food, you go dey knack, I don't have money, because the side chick don't take all your money. So all these things are working on, because men they cry, they complain, you know. My wife is doing this, my wife is doing that, you know. So you also as a man, check yourself, you know. There are some things you might be doing that they are not doing. And as a woman also, make una stop to the nag. I know sometimes you cannot help in a part of woman, you know, women must nag. I understand that thing is there, but sometimes we will try control am. If the temperature just stay high, you just still try to take paracetamol, make it still calm down, you know, make peace for day. You understand? Because this thing now, it don't there everywhere. And that man, as I was saying before, Mama called in that I want to have separate room for my husband. Nobody did not talk on that thing. Is it a good idea? Because I made a topic on that thing, and people were saying, yeah, it is right, because you have to have a separate room because you need your privacy. Mama, if you are still watching, I want you to call in to give your own opinion on that, for couples to be having separate bedrooms, because I think that's the old problem. That's when the whole problem started, you know, sleeping separately from your husband or from your wife, you know, because small quarrel we say una go fit resolve in less than 2 or 3 hours. In short, those are 30 minutes. So the fact people don't get your own comfort zone, you get your own comfort zone, now just comot, leave each other, enter room, then the next thing, the man don't go back to his side chick. Yeah, she's calling. Hello.
Yeah, Daddy, you just said something now.
Yes.
So just, if you have to divorce, just for the sake of the kids, it's better for two of you to have a separate room.
Mm-hmm.
The couples to have a separate room so that they will be able to talk it over if they are still going to divorce or not.
Mm.
Because in the other way, it's possible the man don't have money to rent the house.
Mm-hmm.
Or the woman don't have money to rent the house.
Mm.
So it's better for them to live in one roof and separate themselves for a while and talk it over again. Maybe in the process of this sleeping in a separate room, maybe they can be able to think about it and look at the whole situation, because there are children involved, and before they make a decision of divorcing, before they can divorce. Because you cannot just say, no, because the woman is not good or the man is not good at leaving the house, and there are kids there.
Mm-hmm.
You cannot just leave the home like that. You are destroying the life of the children.
No, Mama, that was not my question. You did not get it right. Before it got to this stage, you know, we were about marriage. Before I had a video I made on that, you were not here, you know. That is it right for couples to have separate room, irrespective of maybe quarrel or no quarrel? Is it a right thing for couples to sleep in separate room?
It's okay. It's very okay.
Why?
It's very okay. If you are living in a house and you have a separate room for the visitor, you are allowed to stay there for a while. Your wife can. For me, I think it's okay for me to stay there for a while, to be able to meditate and think about the situation. Because if I'm not happy, don't expect me to be in the same bed with you.
No, Mama, no, Mama, you didn't get the question, Mama. No, listen to me, please. It's not when you are quarreling or when you are fighting. You understand me? I mean, as married couples, we are living peaceful. We know they quarrel.
No. That is not marriage.
So that's what I'm talking about. As married couples, say we are married, we know they get quarrel. Me, I get my room, you get your room as a man.
No. That's it's not possible, it's not good. Maybe that man belongs to society. How can a couple stay in a different room? Why are you married? Why are you called couples? Why? You cannot be in your room, I'm in my room. So what is the reason behind it? If you want to pray and do fasting, I you're fasting alone, so that we don't stay together. No temptation. But as a couple, you are not allowed to be in a separate room. It's forbidden. That is not marriage. That is not marriage. You are staying in one room. Your husband is staying in another room. So what's the reason behind marriage? Better two of you have to separate. If you are separating for a while because you have to do prayer, you have to do other things, just to avoid temptation, that is a different thing. But as a couple that you are married, how can you be in a different room? That is not marriage. For what? Tell me the reason why. It's not good. That is not marriage. Your wife is in this room and you are there. No, come on. You better you separate. That is not marriage, my dad. That is not marriage. That is not marriage. If you have a problem with your spouse, it's better to separate for 1 or 2 days. I thought you were talking about that. It's better to separate for 1 or 2 days just to give yourself some breathing space. And then you talk about it because of the kids. So to say you are okay, you have peace, and you guys are married, nothing is going on, you are living in a separate room. Idea, that is not marriage. Your husband is living in Jamaica. You are living in Jerusalem. And then you see him once in a year. So what's marriage all about then? You are giving room to temptation.
That's the beginning of the cheating, you know?
Yes, that is the problem. That is where the problem will be coming. That's where the devil will be coming. Because two of you are separated already. You will be thinking different things. And your side chick will be calling you every night. Are you alone? Are you alone, darling? And you say, yes, I'm alone. Two of you will be talking. And talking, the whole evening. Before you know, the spirit will be calling you. Are you coming tomorrow? Yes, I'll be making pepper soup for you. I'm waiting for you. And your wife is in the other room. Nothing is going on. So what is the reason behind that? Whether you separate. If two of you are not comparable, two of you cannot stay together. So there's no need for you to have a separate room. Separate. Allow you to go his own way, you go your own way. That is not marriage. You cannot be married and live in a separate room. Not a good idea. You are giving rules to different things coming to your thoughts. Not a good idea.
Yeah.
What are you trying to teach your kids? What are you trying to teach your kids? Like we are married but we live in a different room. Is that what you are trying to teach your kids? No. It's not a good idea. It's not good. Okay, bye, darling.
Yeah, thank you. Bye-bye. So she has given her opinion. That was what I was saying, you know, that I was saying that everyone was saying no, because that's the beginning of the problem. Even your kids watching you, my both parents are living separately. They will grow up the same and start doing the same thing you are doing. A marriage is supposed to be bond. You have to be together, live together as one, for better, for worse, you know. Maybe you're having a fight, of course, you can just, instead of maybe going into fight or whatever, stay apart for some minutes or whatever, or some hours, you know, they come back together, you know. But maybe you have separate rooms, then the feelings, anything can happen. Devil can just come into the house and destroy everything. You say, wow, this color is good to more. Thank you. I would have loved to call. Okay, your kids are sleeping. Okay, say having a separate room, does not make sense for husband and wife. Of course, this is what I've always been saying. But they say that like a computer age, this is the beginning, the foundation of the cheating, you know, because immediately you as a man, you don't get your room. Things when you say you know what they think when your wife no dey there, those things will come to your head. Maybe for office, that your secretary when just look sexy, or your co-worker when you look sexy, you think about herself, that girl, she's really nice. How am I going to get to her? You think But if your wife is there, what you'll be thinking about is night. We need to speak. Tomorrow is work. People will have conversation or something. They thought say, no, they need space. There's no space in marriage. Now marriage they call them, it is born. If you need space, they don't get married. Stay apart. then you know, so you're not married. You know, if you say you dey married and living as a single, no. You need to stay, because these things are the things people will implement in your kids. Also, they will grow up, they're going to live wrong life, because these are the things, the foundation of the whole problem. This is the beginning of the whole problem. If you want to go into polygamy, tell the woman from the beginning, say, I don't go fit stay with one woman. I'm a polygamous man in nature. I must get married to 2 women. If the woman agree, she go agree to marry. She no go agree. But when you say you can't go marry a woman, finish, then tomorrow you can't mess yourself around. That is, you are putting your life at risk also, because some women don't get mind of pity. They feel will poison you or go kill you because of things like this. So you need to be careful. No, be straight with your dealings and not date corny. Not a date corny. Do say what is right and do what you mean. You know. That is what I have to say, guys. So people have to be careful. Women out there, beg the cheating, more cut them short, but more stop. If not say the man they do now, well, not they happy. Then leave the marriage, you know. You know, now the women are possessed. I know as Mama talks, you know, they possessed. You know, it's too much everywhere. Young single people now, they don't want to marry anymore because they fear going into marriage after 1 year or 6 months. You're out of it. You know, people are afraid. You know. Because this might something that people really admired, you know, people really dreamed of it, have a good plan. Oh, I want to get married someday with my lovely husband and my kids, you know. But these days, there was all this drama around. Even the single ladies are more better off, and they're even more better than you, because single woman when you go marry cheat, of course, it's okay. Your face says she no one married, there's no, but as a married person, married woman, go they cheat. Man, come off it now. What are you teaching your kids? It's not good. It's not good at all. And the men also learn to treat your women right, because you are the cause of all these things. Learn to treat your women right. Respect your woman, you know. Women are not slaves. They are not rats, Time has gone past that time. That mentality, when I guess only they say they treat women like shit. It's no longer like that also. Treat your women well, respect them, love them, and you will get it back. So women, they will be say, even if you love and their head no go still stand. We know that is true. But if you have a good woman, please show her love and respect. You will live peacefully, because sometimes when I will still get good woman, now we use our hand, take turn that woman into the devil, you know. In every human being, there's that demon inside, you know. You get to get time when you go do something. One man will tell you, say, don't do it. So that will tell you, do it, you know, and don't do it. So now, so it be for everybody, you know. So you maybe that your man will tell you, do it, they do it. The other one will say, calm down. But that the day when that one when they calm down, we can't do it. My brother, you go wrong now, you know. So there's a demon inside everybody, but just like everybody try to control themselves. So please, una respect yourself, love yourself, you know. Don't treat any woman wrong. The blood when they flow for your body, now same thing they flow. How they feel now? We say when they cheat for so many years, they come, nobody fight you now. But as soon as they do now see, now they see why me no sleep anymore. Everybody I dey open, my wife is cheating. Everybody, now maybe if you dey working place, now the next thing, hypertension of you for oh my god, hypertension of you for chair. When you sit down, put say, God, my wife, oh, maybe get my depressing. Get my depress my wife now. Hey, my wife, oh, maybe other man don't enter her. You they run the class when they look back of door, they look at the other bed, they look, you see, because you're not clean. You see, so I beg, I try to do this thing right, you know, because mine are waiting we've done the years, and I'm very sweet, you know. You look up to that, say, I don't want to marry my girl, you know. But these days now, nobody's even thinking of it. They just want to be alone, you know. Everybody they fear. Everybody they fear, you know. They fear of that commitment. But if you say, God, oh, I can't go still marry tomorrow, this man, I can't still leave her. What is that? Better just remain single and be living my life, you know. If they want someone I try, I beg. Love and respect each other. Speak when I give a woman attention. If she needs your attention, be there for her. No matter how busy you are, if you are busy, babe, I'm busy, just give me a few minutes, I'll be with you. Or come, let's do this thing together. That's the way it's supposed to be. Not be saying you're the form saying that you be your guy. If your woman talk, you don't shout, everything at 5. No, it's not like that. I know some women will not good though. I'm not supposed to say any woman or any man, but I'm just talking on a plain ground. Make this thing work, you know, because for the kids, it affect the kids a lot, you know, mentally and otherwise. It do affect them, you know. Children when they don't born, we say, they don't date used to say, oh, my papa, my mama, all of a sudden now, it can't be say, my dear, they look for second life. No, nothing, it not go work. That one not go work. Now bomb will go send, come me person, now me go first send the bomb, boom, boom for your house. Everywhere go scatter, the woman go run, nothing like second wife, huh? I pro. Second wife not they come, you see. So that's what I'm saying. When I try love each other, because when they happy, you know. Make peace day within everybody, you know. What is life? Life is short now. To go they think of too many problems everywhere, too many problems everywhere. More learn to love each other and respect each other, respect our feelings, you know. We be human being, you know. You get brother as a woman, you know, if you don't want me to do your brother, not do it on that person picking. I beg, you know good. You know good. Take him easy. I know okay, the man don't offend you. Try speaking with him. Look for somebody that can speak to him also, maybe friend or pastor, whatever. If the man don't want change, if you say until you not fit, pack your things go. They know they die for there, you know, will die. You understand? I know it's difficult, you know. All these kids now, when we say they don't do it, so okay, I grew up with my father, my mother, all of a sudden they don't see papa again. And you know, most of these Europe women, that thing don't happen. They'll deprive the father of coming close to their kids, you know, because that's the only thing when they feel the papa will say, how go feel. So you cannot see those children anymore because they're no longer yours, they're with me now, you know. And you know, Europe will do, of course. And so the woman talk, now they go sign, you know. So I beg, because of that children, because they get fatherly love before, all of a sudden no more father in their life, they'll feel so depressed, you know, go know. But you know, they affect them in different forms, you know. They become they aggressive for school, they fight, they do things when you say you go, how did you get to this stage? But then the things that they do for house, and this whole thing they lead to domestic violence also. You see some kids that they will go school, they bully, they fight other people children because of what their parents they do for us too. Because our kids they learn from us. What you they do as papa, and so your picking they learn now. You see am, na so your pikin dey learn. You do as papa mama say dey do am. If you as mama now don dey go after your husband, don dey do corner, you go feel say those children dey see you, dey see you, they go grow up tomorrow come still marry, do the same thing wey you dey do. So these things we have to be very careful the way we do things. Abeg, we have to be very 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 careful because the things just get, if you know you're not ready to marry or commitment. Some people want to live together, no marriage, but they have that respect and they are committed, no cheating, you know. But if you know say you want to cheat, my brother, you are free. But don't go into commitment because you know if the person say, okay, I love you, I want you in my life, then you dey hurt that person. The person will always turn back to you someday and hit you very hard. You no go expect am. This men wey dey complain and say, okay, my wife cheat on me. Even if you do research, because when they dey young also, and so they go they do other person wife. Now they come back the way you don't go expect it. You wan die, you dey cry, you dey shout, but you've done somebody else before. The person not kill you now. So it's like a rematch. You need to sit down, make you watch on the replay of the match you've played before. So we have to be very careful the way we deal. We have to be very, 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 very careful. Let these things work out. No, make and just work. Be happy. That is it. Be happy. Love each other. Now, so separate room is a no. No separate room anymore. No separate room. You must sleep on the same bed. Now, better for worse. They talk. If now maps now get gonna sleep put. And ladies, stop going for money. I don't say money dey important. Of course, you as a woman, you can be successful in anything you want to do. Not be a woman. Man own should be a bonus for you as a woman. You know, be strong. You can also work also. I don't say that man be head of the house, of course. Yes, I know. I don't say when you go marry, man will be like bring it to him, say no, bring him to the. Of course, no. Even pastor they go advise say before you get married to a man, make sure that man have a roof over his head. He can pay his bills. Of course, yes. But you as a woman also, not just for some women, they say don't be gold digger. The only one they find already made. You don't need to work with somebody to get to that point, you know. Just dey find man because of money. You just see man wey mean just you no love that man, but because of money, you just jump, boom, follow the man. If that money come finish now, okay, you come go dey find next money. So sometimes you guys should use your brain. That is just sometimes just try to use your brain, please. Try to use your brain, abeg. Please, it's not about money. And men also, if you want marry, don't go marry because of beauty, you know. Don't marry because of beauty. Don't marry because of beauty. Marry because of that quality that you think, oh, is this the woman I want? Does she have the quality that I deserve? Does she make me happy? Because most of now they marry because of face, hands, breast, and those things. But sometimes those things along the leg, all those things go fade. Now your inner peace, now you deserve as a human being. Inner peace. If it's not working, sit down and talk about it. You know, if you know, so then more than call am a day. Nobody need to die. You know, life is too short. Everybody deserves to be happy. That is what God told us. We need to be happy. We need to be happy. Yes. If somebody is taking away your joy, it doesn't deserve to be in your life. You know, joy, hello, hi. You know, so that is it. If you know your partner will make you the happy, if you're going to go and say you want to go to cheat on them, let the person go. Where you go since I just come back? Where you go since? Here you go. We dey talk on if you wan contribute, man or woman who cheat pass, because these days people dey complain say na women dey cheat pass. Na wetin we dey based on since people don call give their opinion. If you get wetin to add to the thing, make you also call in to contribute. Or you get what you don experience, you know, you can also call in to contribute. Wetin we dey talk about, you know, because these things is so alarming. Now everywhere you go, woman, go man, they go over their husband. So I've seen the case by okay, what we call her. Hello? Yeah, good evening.
Good evening, everyone.
Yeah, good evening. Thanks for calling.
I just come back, you.
Where you go before?
Oh, if I tell you where I go before, maybe I go still talk last time.
Okay, that's no wahala.
So, what about who cheat pass? I believe 100% na women cheat pass. 100%.
Women. Wow, why?
100% na women na they cheat pass.
Why?
Cheat pass, I got an example right now, right here. Right for the corner. Where that time when you send me this, I was gonna be somewhere. You understand? So one person, one somewhere. You understand? Oh, I want to, you know. That person, he get really boyfriend. Maybe say the guy says, he take us, and not just a wife, and not just that guy. He take her anyhow, but this woman is still cheating.
And are you? Well, sorry, now you. I want to ask you, are you the cheat with her? Be you?
Which cheat? Whether they now work or which cheat? He work me. I'm not gonna whether now work and cheat. Whether they are the same. I don't know.
I really work and cheat. People did this lecture.
I was on my own duty when I go out. I seen the movie. So I approached her after. I said, okay, the house not too far for where I'm from. May I come your house? Let we talk. Understand? Before I know it now, you understand? The boyfriend I call the call, be husband call the call. He said, no, that one I boyfriend. I said, why you can't carry me call? Now so you did do all me or just do me like that. Today now make me not on this program. But I was there since I had to come up for there now. But then they come outside. So as he said no, no. He just saying for that. I said, but why how? Why go do this kind of thing to your boyfriend, your husband? And I get people, you say get people and but the same man. Because I say I see people say the same man, I'm get that for. So I believe in our women are the cheat pass.
Me get question for you, my brother. You now, you say you just see woman, you know that woman before. You say follow me go out, you just follow her. You know that woman get mission or get plan. Why you go do that kind of thing?
Which plan you see? Which plan you get?
That means you as a man too, you dey promote cheating as well. Because woman when you meet now in less than 2-3 hours. Okay, your case is different. So you don't get girlfriend. Any available flights, you enter.
I will not enter. As I did now, I just did. I see person give me something for that. I will just buy half. They live around this place. Yes, make I come now. I just come give my eyes for ourselves. But then I feel free. Make I not grab the opportunity. This one I quarantine when we there. You know how many men? Cause you want finish people. I was get opportunity. I want lose them.
You want use that? Okay, how you come feed now? Maybe say you don't go. This is going on that person wife. I be woman. You might come call. How you come feel? How was your conscience? How did you feel?
My conscience, I feel so bad and I feel so dear woman. It's not. I just for my mind to say God make I not get this kind of woman. And secondary, secondary, most I think some men are the problem for most cases.
Why?
You cannot provide your woman what she needs. Maybe example money or something like money to make up all those kind of things. You know, maybe you can just buy that. What thing I go do? Can you follow another man because of money? Like because of the day. For what thing I see today, if money is there, if that man give this woman money, I don't think we will have done something.
But that's what I was saying. But the woman don't know say this man don't get money to look after him. So he go follow that woman, born for the man.
Do I know? No.
So how much you can give the woman? How much you give the woman?
Me not personally. I give her level worth 20 cards.
20 euro.
I give her level worth 20 cards, so I can't give her extra 30 cards.
That's 50 euro.
Yes.
Wow.
From my own side, normally I'm supposed to give her 20 cards, everything, but I just see it because maybe she need or something, one or the other. We're just supposed to do this kind of thing, you know. So me, I can't do something. That's why I don't click on this program.
But now, what do you feel? Okay, you say now because of money, poverty. Apart from poverty or money, which other reason you feel say make them they cheat?
I think cheating. It's not about woman. Some men say they cheat.
Actually. Of course, but you say now woman, but one by one will they come? Why men they cheat? Why women they cheat?
For me, listen, women. There's some women that were as in. I don't know. To me, I think some women they get some cheating. Maybe they get cheating the additional. The way you give them what they want, they will see cheat. Nothing to satisfy them. Even though the man get big cassava or get small cassava, when you want to get money, they go see cheat. And they get the one maybe they will feel cheat because of money. And they get the other one when go be say feel cheat because of cassava. Like this one what I say today. I believe say cheat because of money. I mean because of money. That is why they cheat because of money. I believe that too. I don't call something else because me I believe say because they want money. So for me who if I marry, I think I don't know for my mind and say I don't know for my mind and say I don't really talk and say if I'm girlfriend see all this relationship say I don't go cheat. I don't know how future go be. But I believe say nothing go make me cheat. Why? Because I'm the one that will provide to for the woman. Not be she go provide for me. As far as I ask for I just want her, she give me. I want her attention, she give me. So what will make me cheat again? When I want her attention, she give me attention. She give me what I want. You know, she make me happy. So how? I don't know for future, but I don't know whether I will cheat. But to me, I always think say I know if cheat. I don't know whether future my mind go change or not. But I believe say I know if cheat.
If they get what you deserve for the relationship, I mean. So for man, woman now, who you think say like to the Samakwe pass?
Now woman they do and pass.
Woman. Why? I hear you now. Why you saying a woman?
Women get many reasons to cheat.
Not be cheats. I mean now, men and women who like to the which one would I use now? Who like to the do pass?
Now
woman, why?
Yes, now woman they like to the do pass. Men now. But I don't do other men though. Me now, I believe for me, if I do like I don't do this if I do now. Maybe 3 months, this kind of thing not go fit enter our mind again. Yes. It may be as in low 2 months or 3 months. I don't go fit cheat for any other thing. But I don't go fit rest for no reason. When I know say I don't get girlfriend. So I believe say I don't look on another man for my own. I believe say with that for now woman the cheat pass.
No woman the cheat pass.
The other time when I did that time when I did Germany, I got girlfriend that time. I remember if I did work safe, weekend like this, because I know they agree, I know they tell us if normal working day, if you come and tell us I beg, I need to go work, I don't feel fit your trouble. Weekend like this, that's what you call. And they come, if I come here last weekend now, they say, so I work out another way, I will come. You know, will come make it relax, make it sleep. You understand? The only weekend will be like my whole Christmas, will see the strata.
This is serious. So this matter, I waiting not be one day matter because this is a serious matter now. What you can make the women come be like this?
I believe that woman cheats bad. I believe that.
And now they still get sexual urge pass. Now like to sleep with woman pass, woman too. Not be woman like to sleep with woman pass.
Because I would only like to use myself as an example. Understand?
Yeah, I understand you. So I also they complain say married women too now. They know they feel the state too. They always they go after their matrimonial and go they do, Wetin be your own advice and your own take? Because you don't still talk and I say you don't experience one this night now. So still another proof. Say married women really they do this thing. They do am,
Married women, make they abeg. If they don't want man, make they tell the man say they don't want her. If they date person, say and they date her. Although me, I don't know if I get woman say by mistake say I get her. My whole thing when I go find you, I go put money for your head. If you go sleep with another
this
man,
married women, sorry. Married woman, they put money for their head now. They married as in it's not single, it's not living together. Something about married woman. When we say they marry, who for Nigeria, say when we say I think you in the show, one person called in and talk say if friend woman go they do for outside.
No, it's not be all tribe, not be all tribe. Like my tribe now, like my tribe, I don't know another tribe, like my old tribe, If woman marry man, and they go sleep on another man's side, anything when it's in her head, they go take her there. He go die. He go first sink, and then he go die. Before, back then, if woman go sleep with another man for outside, so and he come by he cook, use hand take cook, and the husband eat the food when she cook, the husband go die. So back in the days, many men come they die. So we can go to the king. We call him Onoji. Go to the king. The older days men they can go to the king. Our men they die young. Men are dying young. So they can consult the Oracle cost us see what they happen. The women they put on for our side. This happen back then. During our dead father then we can say if woman put on leg for our side, they cook for the husband go die. So now the king can't turn out to say he cook for the man and that woman go die. The woman go die. So now unless the man not put money for your head, if the man put money for your head, do all the old traditional something. So if that woman put left for her side, the woman will definitely die or sick. He go confess without soul. It's not possible to for my own tradition. So that is why me I know if I marry now, not the fear anything. If you put hand for her like that, so unless for they go tell.
But you now, if you marry as a married man, you still cheat on your wife.
That the case.
Okay, that one's still good.
I want to become your best father. Not only your best father, I go free cheat for us.
That one's still good. So I don't say you go see their discipline and you keep to the rules and regulation guiding it, because some men they go marry, they go outside, go they cheat on their wife, So now because of all these things, also say the women are the one they revenge, Come they do I do you back.
No, it's not. But even my tribe, as in my tradition, according to my tradition, if I'm not married now, as you don't pay for the woman head, the law will follow the woman. It still follow me.
Yeah.
But I will not come too much like that. But it's definitely go affect me. My own now, if I want to marry second wife, because I tell the people say I want to marry one wife. That is the tradition they perform. That is the ritual they perform. Say I want to marry one wife. So if I want to cheat or I want to have another wife, I have to perform another ritual. Say I want to marry one wife. So if I sleep with the other second wife, nothing will happen to me. Everything will be fine. Because I don't perform the ritual, I don't pay for the wife, I do everything. But if I don't, they say I marry one wife, that I pay for everything, do the ritual and all that. They will go sleep with another woman. Now two things they go affect me. Go affect me for financial, all this kind of things.
Person they ask you say, bro, where are you from? You have to say where you for come.
I'm from Isha.
You say Isha. Okay.
Yes. So it will affect me well. That is why we has for my tradition the not the man, not the cheat on his wife when he don't put money for it. If I get the fellas I never put for money for it. If I cheat, I can cheat, no problem. If I don't put that money for your head, don't do all the whole tradition, do everything, all the whole ritual, do everything complete. I not get right to cheat on her. Cheat on her is big. Depends on me. If I'm working, it will affect. If I'm in business, it will affect me. Okay. Let me make one example. I get one that I did Germany. So I get one there. I can't call my brother. They got it to Russia. To the woman family. Yeah. So they come to I made the date. Understand? I got the woman. You know what happened to me? If I tell you, see, that time, money when I gather, I will gather money. Only tradition that I do. If I gather money, I go to work. I don't know. Yes, I do work. I don't know. Before they come for her, they say I should do. I do introduction. I know my woman. I got another woman. I said I not got another woman. They say I got another woman. I said I not got another. I can't cheat. I said okay. I sleep with another person. For brought the disaster and do what our color. Disaster. So now that one bring back home. So what of I can put money for her head? My tradition is very difficult. So that is why because me I believe in tradition. I love tradition. I believe in tradition. So the women cheat part and they should please. Woman, if you don't say man or as in the man will feel take care of you, stop cheating. Woman cheat on your husband with God forgive me, I don't get girlfriend, the God, you know what?
Now, wow. Just this night, now we're talking on this issue, and a live proof just came. And when I take an easy, all these women, when I calm down now, wait till they suck.
That time, the time when you your entire life, me, I be one. I just book. I just my phone. They make my. I can't go silent because they disturb me. It was the silent if Africa has even not supposed to sleep for there, but as I gonna say, this my mind can't judge. They judge me. If it was me, how would I feel?
And the woman ready for you to who sleep the house. Where the husband, where they call, where the man come? Oh my God, where the man come there? Jesus.
The man not there now. Some okay, how can someone marry a woman now? The example now, someone marry a woman. They one city, the other one the city. That is some marriage.
Yeah, but sometimes now because as this you because of work, maybe now where the man for see work, you know.
Oh no. If you work, cause there is no how when you don't go feel live with your family. If you are working, you rent your house by yourself. Tell the boss or tell anywhere with for renters. You have a wife, you have a family. If anything what they do for this Europe, they ask person say, "Are you married?" They go ask you, "Are you married?" Now you go say yes or no. And if you say you are married, they are ready to bring your wife to you. Then you people should live together. You cannot live the other side, your woman live the other side. It's not good.
Yeah, now talk about a bad distance relationship. I want to hear people opinion on them.
It's not good. Distance relationship.
He said, wait, hold on. He said there was one Asian woman, she was my neighbor, married woman, and dating another man opposite her house.
It's not good.
You know, she said there was one Asian woman, she was my neighbor. You hear me? Say you don't marry, I can't date another man opposite her house.
Maybe the man not put money for her head. If man put money for her head, he can never pay as in he not go fit sleep with any other man. That's not how he want go. He not go fit. He can never. He can never. If a normal married, they do everything, perform the ritual, all that. He can never sleep with any other woman. Asian woman can never try it. He go die. Not be saying he go die instantly. He go die. Before I say, I tell you now because I like tradition. Before the young people die early age. Young people will die. Everybody gonna go to the king. All the old that our forefather, they gonna go to the king. That they can consult you. All right, could do. They go to see what thing they happen. When a woman they put leg for outside.
And
their father put her say if any woman put her for house, I use the same hand to cook for the man will die. That is why the men are dying. So now those our father can't tell the king say no, they need to change her. What is it in that parable? Who make fire?
Okay, the man he say that woman he say her child almost died for the issue. So the woman became almost died.
Yes, the children will die, the man will die. Back then, the children will die, the man will die. Back then, the children will die, the man will die. That was then. But now the children not die. Back then, the man will die, the children will die. You know how they know so that the woman put left for outside that time. The man go sick, he go die. The woman, his first son go sick, he go die. The second one go sick, he go die. Now they'll go normally they'll go consult all right for that time to know what they happen for the family. So they go into the woman pull left for outside. But now they can't change her. They keep many good. Because I know all those traditions, my father told me and all that they go make big tradition that time. So they keep many things, so they go change her. If woman put one leg for outside, that woman will definitely use the head carry what he pray. So the woman will go pray. So that make many women. No, if woman try now, not this time. If woman try now, the woman go die. Unless the man put money for your head, fine. Then the woman go die. If the woman not put money for her head, nothing go happen to the woman. So that is why the man must make sure they put money for her, do everything. Marry that man completely. Even God self say you must still marry the woman, all that father bless and mother bless and need all that. And before they will tell the woman, see what they see what it will swear, it will accept, you know. Don't be like a form of blood covenant, you know, blood covenant now.
Yeah, oath.
When a person take oath, you know how they be now. So a person oath now, I nothing follow up with the instruction, what you go happen to her, just like that. So now I make my whole tradition as in our tradition. Next, I feel like her because man on the cheat. If man they cheat, if that man on that, if financial
you go affect am. And that one good because now the two side they affect, but some tradition only the woman they affect. You know, the man get right to come the cheat. They go to cheat the women as slave.
My own tribe. The man, the only thing when you go free cheat, you go see marry if you want marry second wife, you go do all the perform all the old ritual. Then you go marry second wife, take her around. You sleep with two women if you want. But with that, so you don't pay one woman by a price. So they go the other side, they sleep with the other one by sleep with the other woman. If you don't get where they go, if you get business, that business will go down. If you get work, they go search for that work. Not the joke.
And this on our own law good because this on our law like it affect the two sides, not be one side, so there's no partial, you understand? But most cases these days now partial they end down, you know.
You know what's up for? Let me tell you what's up for. For 1 year, I do production. I can't sleep with one woman. For one year, I tell you, see, I get house, common block. I don't feel carry join my house. For 1 year, I don't feel carry common block join my house. If I get money, so the money go start. Me, I go say, I will calculate the money when I take drink. I calculate the money when I take buy food.
Bisanya Maya, hello, good morning. Thanks for joining.
What happened to my? What did they happen to me? And for good 1 year, I know that's why I come and say, because my mama say, I do production so year like this. I say yes. So I got sleep with I got another woman, which is the village people they don't do all that. I said no, I don't got to. I said you need to check. You got another woman, not the one woman you get. You need to one to us when they know, and another woman when you sleep with when they don't know. I go back. I say oh. What is so it's very bad for that kind of cheating is not good. Even for man, for woman, it's not good.
Not true.
Mostly for most women cheat.
But my brother, my own advice for you be say next time, if you see woman like that, make you dey ask, before you dey follow go ask. But maybe say, God forbid, na the man come jam me for there. Now fight, you know.
We not wait because I don't be the one carry. If I get a friend, I go dey reach. I say, as long as I don't get a friend.
He say wetin concern that. The man go want hear that one. Say wetin concern you. You know why now you take reach there.
Well, concern we go fight now.
You offend the man. When be say na you dey wrong.
Yeah, I hope God give with me. They ask me where I want to wear put your woman.
See wahala.
To wear. See me cannot to wear.
Now
what? Woman what you want. Then the woman not go there.
So you have vlog. Hello, welcome. Shout out to you. I hear you, my brother. Now wow, God have mercy.
The other time, I think last month. What we have for last month? I met one that one I watched. I met one woman. He asked me to make her do and so something like that. Because me I not get joy. I said Monday. He said no. To me I no worry. He want to do me, but I said okay now. Let's go there. He said want use mask. I said mask with. I want to go inside. I want to enter inside the Jerusalem. He said no. I'm not answering. I'm not ready. I come out and leave and so and tell you. If you are ready for something, you make your mind. Some men, I beg, if you don't fit take care of woman, work and take care of your woman. Some men are misguided because of lack of taking care, lack of all these kind of things, material things. Now some of them they now supposed to give your woman so something like that after take so much shopping. You understand? If you go later, give her take something like for winter and all that for winter shopping. Look at the look your woman and your food. Give her money, work. Also, strong.
Wow. Hello, you there? Based on that call, I don't block your call. Wait, my phone dey hang down. Hello? Hold on, the hang. My dear sister, I want to sleep now. Yeah, thanks, Boss Henry. Thanks. We have a caller. Which one dey online? Hello? Okay, we hear you. Yeah, Mama, call back. You're trying to call me. Please call back. Boss Henry, thanks for joining me. Good night to you. I will soon be going to bed also. You just want to round up a bit, Mama, call back, yeah? Call back so that you can... Okay, she's calling. Hello, Mama.
I want to add something to what that boy was saying. I don't know him, but what he was saying, you were asking him a question. Just imagine if the husband of that woman comes in. What would be the reaction of that guy? He just told you that he will fight with him. I think it's not a good idea. And because the woman is wrong for inviting that guy to come to the house because the man is not there. And the man is going to look for money. And the woman is looking for pleasure.
I don't understand, God. Yeah.
It's not a good idea. But what he just said now, it's very dangerous for him to say, okay, if the man come inside, we will fight now. Do you know who that man is? Must you go and risk your life just for something that does not even worth taking? When the man comes inside, maybe he's coming inside with a gun or with a knife. You have struggled your whole life to come to Europe, to improve your life. Now you end up because of a woman and you die. And when they call your family in Africa, what happens to my brother? Or what happened to my in-law? Or my son? Oh, he's dead because they met him with somebody's wife. Or maybe the man shot him, or the man stabbed him with a knife, or something happened. Why must you lose your life? Just something that doesn't even worth taking. You know that this woman is married.
No, he said he did not know, Mama. He did not know, Mama. Mama, he did not know. The woman did not say she was married, though. When after they got home, according to what he said, then the man started calling. That's when he realized. He said he was supposed to pass the night there, but when he realized that the woman had somebody else, that's why he left. So the fault is for the women, from the woman.
Yes, but I don't know him. It's just because of what he said, that when the question you asked him, he said, if the man has come inside and the man is there tonight, what will be the reaction of him? He said he will fight.
He will fight,
so
yes.
That fighting, that is what I called.
Yeah.
Because of what he just said, that we will fight now. But do you know who that guy is? Do you know what that guy can do? So it's a risk.
It's a risk, yeah, of course.
It's a risk. You're going to risk your life just to be with one stupid human being, and then you lose your whole life. So my own advice is, when men are going to look for women, make sure that you are dealing with the one who doesn't go all around sleeping with every man in the city, or sleeping with everybody, taking their telephone number because they know, I will get 10 euro from here, I will get 5 euro from here, I will get 20 euro. Maybe from all these men she's sleeping, maybe she has already promised one of them, oh, don't worry, I will marry you. And he's taking money from that guy. And the day the guy will come inside and see that he's sleeping with somebody else, you know men the way men are. He will not even react to the woman. The man will start fighting the other guy. But the whole problem is coming from the woman. So I think it's good for that guy to just stay away from the woman totally.
Yes.
To stay away from that woman. There are women everywhere. There are single women everywhere. It's better for that guy to run away from that woman. Because some women, they are devilish. They are devilish.
Jezebel.
They can send you to your grave. Like that. It's not a good idea. It's not a good idea. Before you go to anybody's house, the woman's house, you have to know who the woman is. Before you go to a man's house, you have to be able to study that this man doesn't have side chick. He's not married. He's not committed to anybody. You have to know. It's not because you just want a man. You just go. You put yourself there. You have to investigate. You have to know. There are men everywhere. There are women everywhere. You have to take your time. Have patience. Take your time to study the person. Know the person before you start taking down your trousers. It's dangerous.
Wow. Wow. It's not be small matter too. I think my man has called up. You are calling back. Please call back. Oh, she has dropped the call, so you can call back now. But seriously, we may come off it now. Wait till they stop. You guys should stop all these things you are doing now, please. Hello? Hello?
I said, I'll not be her boyfriend. I'll not be her toaster. I met her on the Hustle Grant, if you go understand.
Okay, Hustle Grant. Okay.
I met her Hustle Grant, and she wants something. Say okay. I thought to her, I say okay, make I just call.
So this thing are true. Women will carry their pikin go 9.
For then now for me, I will just talk and tell me okay, no problem, make I give her something. You do me well. For then I give her. So after the doing well, I can't give her extra 30 euro before her boyfriend come. I don't say guy her boyfriend. I'm supposed to do something. I'm not supposed to go ask. Now I take on. She's not my girlfriend. I never told her. I never want her. Until we I still met her. That's it.
Okay. No wahala, my brother. But I beg, make I don't know. I also can for meter, so you not really know. You not really get any offense. Now the woman.
I don't know.
Now the woman get fault. But why all these things? Well, which kind of money are they find? I don't know how much was it worth? 50 euros.
If you want to buy something of 20 card, you understand? So me and I don't already give. I go add extra as in when I come meet her, say she's suffering because of if you have money. I don't think she's supposed to do that.
She's suffering. Okay, so now the man not to take up money. The thing is complicated.
So I give her some 30 euro. I want to go. Then I come out. I supposed to even sleep. You want me to sleep? I said no. I have to go. Because if it was my fiance, I would not give. And the second, I can't tell her, say, if by mistake, say, yeah, I meet that man, the husband, the one or anything, say, I meet them there. Say, I can't see the woman carry me, come and I go give her something, and they want to fight me. I'm ready to fight the man back. You understand? If he take care of your wife, never go straight. Now it's supposed to go straight by itself. Go collect something when the wife wants to leave her for house. Don't be the woman supposed to be work out pattern. So if I meet somebody like that, if one fighter, me I not gonna go fight her. Who I watch it fight. Me I will tell her say go fight of faith. I don't fight that kind of fight of faith before. We'll still continue to fight the fight of faith.
What if the man carry gun knife?
You know what me carry. You want to come off for all this kind of knife. You know what me carry.
You ready to?
I'm interested on my money. If you don't want to go give me my money, you pay me kind. So if the man have that money, pay me. I will leave. But if you don't have the money, you're supposed to give it 20 euro. But I give an extra 30 euro. I not try. I not be gossip. Yeah?
No one. Hey,
talk to me. I be gossip. I not be gossip.
You not be gossip. I beg. Don't you put God for this matter. This matter don't be God. Oh, I beg. Man, not put God for this matter.
Well, normally I be gossip. Say I give her extra 30 euro. I not be gossip. 30 euro for the day. Never pass 10,000 naira. I be gossip now.
Poverty. No one.
What's happening? When the guy called, when I meet the class, the guy said, I got the class. Now your body picking for 6 years. You understand? I need to go. Person they come. Now I think I'm going to call house or tell the call. If you say for now, if you follow the program, I will just there. So now, so men, take care of your woman. Women, be sincere to your men. It's very important. It's very important. Women should be sincere to their men. That's why my hope is
oh wow, no wahala. We hear you. Thank you. Don't say you come late, but thank you. Say you still coming to contribute, and you can't still give examples. So overall, women when are cheating, they smell for everywhere. When take it easy, man. Take it easy.
They are cheating, not be saying.
You take it easy, man. Before they defend you now, but now I can't go defend people because I'm over ashamed sitting down here and talking about this thing. Yeah, it's really an insult, and it's an embarrassment to those decent women out there. What is that?
You know what you have? Let me tell you one thing when you have put over today. I get one toaster. My toaster, I call her this morning. After we talk in the morning, I call her and say, I love you. But now my toaster I call. Can you imagine that time now? She not pick I call her, we not pick her, and now she go come this night now. She come back here. if when I say they do something, I say, oh, now something they do since. After you end the call, they do something sitting, and now you don't do what they do finish. You say no, you don't do to sort. Say, hey, which next thing they do it?
Oh wow.
You understand?
Oh wow, no wahala. Now to talk to them, we need to talk to them, but they no go fit change because the demon has entered them, don't possess them. For the ones when demon never possess now we will fit come try to save, you know, because
the one when the demon when we carry a go eat that Boski church. That Boski.
Maybe that Boski did.
The liquid metal, we carry a go there.
Oh wow. No wahala, thank you. Oh wow. This one weak me, eh? We were about to end the show and the proof just came in. You see, women are beg, more than respect on herself. I know say the ones when don't this one, they not for repair on again. I understand that, but the ones that are still here today, there's no gain in these things, you know. If you know that your husband is not looking after you well, and you guys cannot work out things together, instead of you with a child, just imagine that this guy just confirmed that he met the woman has a child. They do road work, you know how much they're giving her? 50 euro. What is 50 euro? How that money will last you 1 week. When you go to shopping in a day, sometimes you spend more than 50 euros, so you just want to buy little things, you know. So you go open your leg for 50 euros for a man when you don't know me. It's crazy, you know. That's so Tony. Now today I'm telling you, it's crazy. Imagine you get man. And men also, please buckle up. Not they impregnate you. Maybe not say you know go fit father a child. And really, you have to learn to buckle up. You know that's what this guy is saying. That like, if the man go fight him, because if man they take off a woman, you know go and go they do nonsense. Please try to work, do something. I don't say it's not easy, but women also that is not a good reason for you to go out and go and cheat. You know, you don't say this man not get money, and instead to say you want to go with him. If the man make you still try work more than make things happen, I beg. This embarrassment is too much everywhere. Women waiting. No, I see the shame for our children's sake. Nobody on our daily world. What is this? Now this one are nonsense now. Dirty. A very nonsense thing be this. Just imagine 50 euro. How much 50 euro? 50 euro, maybe like 10,000 naira. Maybe say one day you don't use that finish. You want to do normal shopping. Then now you go, they open your leg, come they free yourself, prepare for your pikin put. Man, come off it, man. I beg, men also, Mona try they nice to the woman. Also, Mona make this thing work. You can work, you can still work. I beg, you can work. You can work. Oh, good night, Mama. Thank you. I'm about to leave also. Thanks to all those who call in. Any more contribution, you can still bring it in. Let's say 2 minutes before we go. 2 minutes before we go. If you get anything to add to this thing, you know, then we'll go off. Today was really long, you know. Everybody has something to say about it. I don't say maybe they give a lot of people time to talk these things, so they will still talk on them, you know. No woman agree call. Which woman? Only few women call, and most of them said that men also, like 2 women call. That's all. The rest now men call, you know, to talk on this issue. 3 women and me, and some of the women say now women cheat past too. So nobody to call, you know. Nobody to call, Jomo. Nobody to call. So the thing pay me say as I fight for now reach and I can't still fall my arm like this. Yeah, I cannot fight anymore now. I'm gonna take it easy. Olden days you'll see woman will stay 1 year, 2 years, 3 years without. I will just stay without man. But this one now they find the cassava when we say he go reach under on our womb. What is this? I'm gonna take it easy. Even if the cassava even still go carry rubber, constantly dig. Now if you go supermarket go buy cucumber, it's very expensive because I don't they use this in the abuser. Person not fit dey buy am, you carry smoke before you know they'll tell you say 5 euro something because now they see am buy for supermarket because all of una machine for inside house. Una respect una self, abeg, please. Respect yourself, guys. Please. Any more contribution before we go? Una get any more contribution? I will leave my system on. We can still be chatting. Then I go to bed. Tomorrow is another day, and tomorrow is holiday. So I wish people a great holiday tomorrow. Please. Stay safe and also try to make this thing love. They wanna bring back this love because there's also hatred with the sin now. Please, I beg in the name of God. So, guys, we can still be chatting. Let me just go to bed quickly. Tomorrow is another day. Like God's grace, we will see in good health and we'll be strong. So I leave you guys for now. Thanks for joining me. Thank you all. If you get to watch this video after this broadcast, please kindly give your own opinion on this topic. It's very important so people will learn from it, you know. Give your own opinions. Make sure you subscribe to my channel and share this video out So people will learn, people will learn about these things. Well, maybe we're going to have a part 2 of this topic so that women can call me and advise fellow women one for the year work, because this one now, it weak me. It really weak me well, well. But anyway, I thank you guys for joining me. I will leave the system on, then we can chat if possible. Yeah, good night, Tony man. Thank you for joining me. I been more dey pray for them because the word don kaput, it's gone. Now let God go fit revive us. Yeah, good night, Jomo. Thanks for joining me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. My system is still on, so you can still stay if you want and chat with other people. Thank you.